Dun 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 dun. What's up, guys? Yeah, we're back again with me, Kokodoku Himidane. We'll be playing Mecharashi today. But yeah, while we got like what, Matilda's banner now, 2.1. So yeah, 2.1 we'll have like a strong, what's this one, Raider that we can use, and Tengshu as well. But I think I'll be too broke to actually pull Tengshu, so I'm just gonna skip Tengshu completely. Oh wait, let's see if anything else. Okay, this one's loaded, everything's loaded, everything works. Okay, seems fine. Yeah, still with me, low tech stuff. So yeah, we'll be playing. Well, yeah, Mecharashi is the set. We're gonna pull for Matilda, then we can go on with like the main story quest. Oops, I forgot. I can farm these things now. Yeah, three turns, not bad, not great. Can do like for like one more turn, but yeah. This one also like this is like a new mode. Not sure whether I need to sweep. I can just like sweep, or I have to battle again like next time, and on and on and on. So yeah, we're just gonna do oh yeah, right. Yeah, we're gonna do recruit. Other than that, we have this like Pochi, 7. This one we can pull for like an ROG. Yeah, they got like an ROG collab. So if you do some quests, if you do clearance ops and you get like points, they got like give you a bundle of stuff, which is nice. And this is like an ROG collab. It's like a free S rank ST. Yeah, we're just gonna buy it. Right, that's fine. So, let's try to pull Matilda, see how my luck will be. I don't think my luck will be that good, but well, yeah, let's pull Matilda. We still have like 51. This one's like guaranteed in like 54. Yeah, 54, but it's not guaranteed to be Matilda. Well, let's see. Pull. How my luck fare? Nothing. Oh. Nothing. Another one. What do I get? Nothing. Yeah, I never got Maltese here. Triple 30.
Hey, shoot!
Still nothing. 30. Nice. Okay, 40. No, 40 is almost like a PT already. Give me something.
Chloe Schmidt here.
Nothing. Yeah, screw you. Yeah, all my pilots pull has been like a bust. We pull like 50 now. Oh, okay, we get something. Do I? Hopefully we get Matilda.
Name's Tayo.
Sorry I'm late to the party.
Right.
Major
yeah.
Matilda Rossi
We
of the
don't miss,
Dawnstar
at
League Armored
least.
Forces.
Raven Blucher, Lieutenant.
I'm sorry.
Hello, boss.
Okay, wait a bit. I need to pull Matilda on the 50. This one, like remaining is like 1. $55. Okay, let's pull another Matilda then. I think we need to be like what, A1 or something.
Gregory Gannibal.
10. I never got early.
I'm
10, 20. But well, we need multiple copies of this anyway.
Hello, I am Lily Stan.
30 pull. Got nothing.
Gregory
Okay, 40.
Ah, Gareth Clayton.
Chloe Schmidt here.
Ah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whew, sorry I'm late to the
Awesome.
Hello, I am Lily Stan.
I think we got it on the 40s. So yeah, 40. So total we pull like 90. Wait, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we pull like what? Oh wait. That one is 30. 31 is yesterday. Now yeah, it's like what? Mm-hmm. Wait, is it 41? We pull 90. Wait a bit. 50 and 40. So we pull 90. All right. At start it was like 51. So let's see. 50 0. Yeah, we pull 90. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I think that's good for now. Whether oh yeah, right. I have pledge. And I can use like my other pledge. I have like assault pledge 1. I have like one assault pledge, and I can do with the selection box. So yeah, there's that. We can A3 Matilda. Yeah, first we're gonna level up Matilda first. Hit level cap. Yeah, this one.
feeling like $1,000,000.
You won't even need to think about like leveling this item to level up pilots. You got max, more than max. Even if you like max out everything, this one still overflow by a lot of margin. Well, let's put A1 first. Because yeah, let's put A1 first. We're not gonna do like A3 for at the start. Yeah, unlock everything. Yay! So yeah, Matilda will be like a strong pilot. Where okay, let's see. I think this one. I think. Is this passive? No, this one active. Is it this one? Don't know. Well, I need to check the guide first. Yeah, well, yeah, let me see a bit. Where's the guide? Matilda, what's the skill? So the AP will be It appears like this one don't need. You need this one. Then this one is the usual heavy machine gun stuff. Where was it? This one? So yeah, we at least we got this. Neural drive. Yeah, we're already starting to have like these rainbow chips. But for now, let's steal someone else first. Oh, Erisa don't need. Oh wait, yeah, Eris. Let's steal from Marcus maybe. No. Let's steal from Fregata. We rarely use like Fregata in the. Yeah, we rarely use Fregata, so why not use steal from her first? Then Garrett. No, Grant. And like ST. That. This one we have extra heavy ST. Yeah, it's fine. Just use anything first. This one will be no. There's no assault. Dun. Maybe we can maybe use but hit. Wait, where is my? I don't have like any assault at all. I have on Rosa. Okay, we also don't use Rosa that much. The old Rosa. This one we have. So this one then I think we're gonna need like what 2 Gamma 2. What's this firepower supremacy? Lasting for 1 turn. Okay, let me see something a bit. So yeah, Gamma 1 and Gamma 1 is like what 7 first, but this one probably just gonna use like 1. Well, yeah, maybe 7. Oh, wait, was it like 4? I think it was 4. So yeah, let's try something a bit. Not try, but yeah, something cheap. Equip. This is not ideal. Don't use this. Better to have like 211 than like 400. We only have like 4, so I'm gonna invest, but yeah, soon. For now, we just equip with anything first, as long as you can use it somehow. So this is Matilda, assault still 808. So what's ST she gonna? Right, we stole from Fregata. Yeah, you use light ST. Yeah, we also stole from like Rosa. Yeah, just equip. Yeah, equip something. Yeah, melee also. Yeah, melee can be equipped. We can have Matilda. But all right, let's. Why do they have still like the pilot icons like this? There's someone that I stole. All right, Allison can finally ace 5. Allison. Until now, I played like 1 year or something. Then I just rainbow my Allison to like what A5 just now. Then. Okay, what else? Right, let's adjust our Matilda. Where is Matilda? Down below. Dun. ST assembly. Yeah, dun. We get like extra Boyer. Wait a bit. Yeah, this is what I don't like with this thing. Is like wait. Mm-hmm. Oh, this one. Yeah, what I hate these things is like when you're like out of the window, there's no sound coming in, which is kind of annoying though. So, first setup will be. Yeah, I think we're just gonna put on the Shadow Rabbit. But if we need some other thing, we can use this one. This one we steal from Emily because that's what I already made it, so it's actually for Matilda in the first place. We can't use any of this. Our armor we can use it, or maybe just like armor. No, we can't. Okay, we need power armor. William. Yeah, we stole from William. This one, the item probably what to use? Dragon Rider? What the hell is this kinetic mode? What was? Breaker mode? No, not breaker mode. So on the left and the right, we still need like the HMG mode that we have. Where's the HMG mode? Here we go. Now the main mode. What should I get? That's not mirror core. This one, no, this one is like a blazer. I'm thinking about Dread Talon. Or Dragon Rider is fine probably. I just use Dragon Rider first and see how. We got Dragon Rider, we got yeah, see, we got a lot of module. We got this extra firepower. 10%, 10%, this one 10%. I mean, not bad, not great, but good enough, I guess. Then this one probably switch to Fregata. Where is Fregata? Okay, switch, you're going down. Yeah, we use Emily's. Change. Oh, right. With Fregata, we can do the armor. Yeah, we don't need this power armor. Maybe we can just use Conqueror first. I mean, I don't think I'll use Paloma for a bit. I mean, I've been using Paloma, but it's not like every single time. So we got the Shadow Rabbit with Conqueror and these things. Okay, let's see the mods. We yeah, just use everything here. If this one sucks, then we just change to like Dread Talon, or we just change to. No, we can't use Shadow Rabbit. Yeah, probably Dread Talon. So yeah, we got our Matilda. So what are we going to do? We gonna Bionic? What about Bionic? We have 19 though. Okay, Rosemary 19. We get like 5 every single battle pass. Every 6 weeks we get like 5. No, we get 3 from battle pass. Then we got, all right, we get some stuff from here too. Okay, let's pull these things too. Let's see. Wait a bit. Let's see how much pull I will lose. Scratch and win. Yay! What do I get? Special operation backpack. Whoa. $50. Oh wait, we already reduced the one earlier, so we just need to see. One. Give me the swimsuit. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, okay, we got some, refund. Hey, are you kidding me? Wait, we really don't get like everything else until like the end. Screw you. 500 pledge. Yeah, the skin is like the last. So we spent 3,000. Yeah, screw it. 55943. What's that one? But in the sense, we also get these things back. So let's say this one 33. The recruit, we got like 3. Yeah, we got like a refund back. So in the end, we just lose like, wait, 128. Yeah, I think we just wait a bit. Let's see, calc. Yeah, we're down by like 118 pulls. Yeah, I still hate the suddenly there's no sound. Yeah, we're down by 118 pull. But this is like the first day of the patch, so it should be fine. We got Centurion. So yeah, let's back to Matilda. Where's Matilda? I forgot to. Right, this one, Erisa. We also got these things right earlier. Yeah. Replace ROG enhance. Yeah, we're gonna level up IO Fate. Whether I want to rainbow it depends on like the number of order that I have. But we're gonna level it up to so it can be used like anytime we want. Okay, Matilda, main force, right? So yeah, I think we can do like 5 is fine. Usually, mostly you don't really need like what 5 of them at once. Yeah, the most one is like you need this one to be max. So yeah, this one needs to be max first. Then we need the other one to be like 7. Replace. Oh, we got a good one here. Hit. Assault hit. Or this one also. CP over limit. Okay, let's put 3. I think it's fine. I mean, A5 is fine. We're still like a way. We're still like a bit far away from like what Ada. So crit, where's the assault crit? This one. Equip. Five. No, this one should be 4. Yeah, I think investing in Matilda is also fine. It's still a strong pilot in a sense. As long as we have like more than what 12, I think it's fine. And main DPS also needs this one more than the others. So yeah, we still have like 14, still good enough. So we max out our like blue bottle for like Matilda. This one we only have like 4. Equip. Then this one is like what? We need 7. 4 and 4, 2, 1. Do I have the one that's like 5? Yeah, we have. And this one is good. 511. 511. Receiving call. And I don't have the yellow. Oh, okay, Shawnee. We gonna steal from you, Shawnee. And oh yeah, Grant. We have way too many healer. So pilot. Oh right, the one that we stole earlier. And Shawnee needs something, but we don't have that something. We don't have like any. We do. And Grant's been with us for like a long time. Ah well, who cares? We're not gonna use Grant anyway. What's this? New. Oh right. Because we pull Matilda, we do have. Ah right, the new one. This one. Nah, I just like the whole hanger. It's like more focused on the ST itself. It looks like a Sinanju. So Matilda is like 188. That's good. Not saying it's the best, but it's kind of alright. We still can like improve much further. So this one attributes. Wait, maybe it shouldn't be here. Link attack, this one. Ideal range. Yeah, this one definitely. What we always have like 4 and more. So yeah, the first one still the best to use it for the general use. This one, assault weapon. Yeah, the thing is, this one is like really not needed. I mean, if you just use this, like if your hit rate is like what 93%, it become like 199.5%. I mean, no one's gonna have this low hit rate, right? If your hit rate is this low, you just use other unit. Don't use these things, man. So either this one or this one. Oh, this one. Wait. Assault weapon hit. Yeah, either this one or this one. Let's see. Let's crit first. I think we shouldn't be a problem with hit rate. This one, if like a light ST, the hit rate is increased again. Yeah, light ST the only one that have like higher dodge. This one heavy, we can reduce armor. So 192, still good. We can also check these things, the rankings. 390. My Matilda is like way down. Wait. Yeah, my Matilda is like way down below. I think most of them use like something else though. So there's that. We got our Matilda. We're down like 118, but we're gonna recover it throughout the patch. We also get these things also in like 118 pull, so it's good. We still need to pull like Rosemary, but yeah, we'll recover in time for like Adele next patch. What is it? Oh, okay, trigger. This one, jetpack, accelerator stuff. We still have like 6 common kit. This one, Erisa or like Aileen. I'm still thinking about like what Erisa instead. This one, Sylvie or Diraka. I still think Sylvie probably still better. This one, Tactician. I need to wait for like Rosemary. I probably won't be like A3 Rosemary for now. I'm just gonna like what A1, A0 plus 1, A1. This one, yeah, we can use for Matilda later. So yeah, what's next? We get the arena already. This one, never done it. This one, yeah, we already done it like earlier today, so I can just like... Before I forgot, I do that one on the first day, on the first day. So next time we can just like go on with... So I can just like... Don't need to care for it for the next, what, 2 weeks? Bah. So yeah, we should start with the main story quest. Oh, we get this one too from the story quest. With the loss of the legacy and Ada's whereabouts, GKD Parcel Service must resume their search for clues. Fortunately, Malkama never lacks surprises. Behind the reversion paradox, intel has emerged as Rosa has returned to the battlefield. XC-119, March 8, the secret lab somewhere in East Milkama. More than 20 researchers gathered in the labs. All are experts in bionic intelligence frame technology brought in or trained by Lukman himself. This industry elites gathered in front of a huge display screen, looking worriedly at the densely packed charts and numbers. Protocol override completion rate from L module to Q module is 72%. Consensus mechanism overall correction rate is 14.6%. The two numbers representing progress haven't changed for 4 hours. Or still, their employer is silently observing everything from behind. Is this the processing bottleneck you mentioned? The research director trembled at the sound and quickly threw out the long-prepared explanation. Yes. Without the direct computational support of the legacy, we've had to allocate 1/3 of the units for masking operation to counter the local surveillance system's sporadic intrusions. Relying on the remaining processing power of the existing equipment. It will take more than 2 months to achieve your goal, Governor. After explaining the situation, the research director nervously observed Luxun's reaction. As expected, he furrowed his brows, but his sharp gaze did not fall on anyone present. Ada, yes, you really know how to cause me trouble. Excuse me, sir? The research director couldn't quite catch Lukman's whispered reproach, but Lukman had no intention of responding further. A set of new bionic intelligence frame arrays will arrive at the labs this afternoon. In 1 week, I want to see a report showing overall progress exceeding 80%. Before the research director can respond, Lukman turns and walks out of the laboratory. After signaling the bodyguards to keep their distance with a glance, he dials into a highly encrypted communication channel. Matt, advanced operation noted the second meeting in the afternoon. The specific timing will be determined by your judgment on time. On the comm screen, Matt showed a hint of surprise, but she still accepted the order. Understood, but Your Excellency, how should we handle tracking the reversion squad? Leave it to Victoria. Since this is Ashford Harris is eager to make the name for herself, let's give her the opportunity. As long as she makes a move, those watching her will inevitably convey any shift in the central mining area, and the reversion squad's unauthorized action to the homeland. The attention of the Oceanic Conclave will inevitably be diverted, buying us some more time. According to the original plan, he should have already completed the rewrite of the consensus mechanism with the help of the Legacy, thereby taking full control of the entire East Milkama network and even launching a counter-infiltration against the local surveillance network. And with Gabriel compromised, Felix Lane and Typhus fall. Okay, who is Gabriel? Who is Felix? Who is Felix? Typhus, the DL forces I commanded should have been able to seize the chance to fully occupy the central mining area and Sankara. Those opportunities back in the homeland, enticed by huge profits, should have also assisted him in restraining those in the Conclave and the Oversight Committee, but so far, none of this has come to fruition. Due to repeated interference from the GKD, and the situation in East Milkama is gradually spiraling out of control, filling Lukman with a faint but irrepressibly sense of unease and irritation. This is our last chance to regain the initiative. Matt, act quickly. Meanwhile, near Belsut, East Milkama, the GKD squad has just shaken off the DL pursuers and slipped into a pre-arranged safe house where 2 old friends are waiting for them. Looks like you had your work cut out for you since we parted ways. No kidding. First it was DLAF, then the security maintenance force, then finally even Ada show up. I thought I might end up in the Fordham Institute. Although we didn't suffer too much damage in the end, the problem lies with the Legacy. Selfie, you once had contact with Ada. Do you know what she plans to do next? No. She never revealed her plans after obtaining the Legacy to us, nor did she leave us a reliable means of contact. It's just I remember her saying that the technology from the DL alone is still not enough to save Rosa. As it happens on this matter, I have something worth sharing. Oh, Shawnee. The communication should be under complete surveillance. Isn't it dangerous to contact us like this? Due to the previous EMP attack, the listening devices Lukman prepared were partially damaged. It means we get a few minutes of secure communication here and there. The time is limited, so I'll be brief. 3 hours ago, we detected Valkyrie's combat signal. What did you just say? Valkyrie? Rosa in combat? Are you sure? Draco's forces also detected similar signals. It should be correct. I've sent over the relevant data. As she only spoke, concise encrypted data appeared on the Kaidan and the other terminals. In fact, earlier on, there were signals of large numbers of Obsidian ST in the same direction, which seems to have engaged with the bell with several identified DLSTs. We suspect this is related to the subsequent Valkyrie combat signal. Python and the others listened to Shawnee's explanation while carefully examining the newly received data, trying not to overlook a single details. Fortunately, they did have an unexpected discovery among those unidentified ST signals. There happened to be one they had encountered not long ago. Features comparison complete. This signal is undoubtedly Paloma's. That being said, the other signals are likely from their member of the reversion squad, but why are they clashing with Obsidian? More specific intel has been tightly sealed by the Oversight Committee. In my current position, accessing it is no easy task. Looks like we got some detective work to do. Without any hesitation, Kaiden made the decision. The other present nodded in agreement. If Rosa truly awakens and takes up her weapon again, it must be due to some major change we're yet to understand. Setting Ada and Reversion Squad aside, Obsidian informant all but guarantees some covert agenda is in play. Everyone agreed instantly. The next course of action was agreed implicitly. Shawnee synchronized all related locations with us. Ahead is the area where the signal resembling Rosa was detected. Aside from wrecked STE, the other side has Jack Squad. Let's hope we have a little more luck here. Don't worry, this time we should be in the right place. It's the Predators. Are the Obsidian ST Shawnee mentioned actually these monsters? No, the wreckage around here isn't the usual Predator type. It actually looks more like aliens. Wait, now ST approaching. The signal is not done with the recovery yet. Sir, Captain Lucia, due to the battlefield chaos, we need more time to search for still usable monitoring instrument. Then get more people to speed things up. President Gideon is still waiting for Valkyrie and the Rebel Serv's battlefield data. If you mess up the boss plan, I don't care if you lose your head, but I won't lose my promotion because of your incompetence. Yeah, I got it. Still as imposing as ever, but only to your subordinates, right? Eh, Lucia? The voice. No, it can't be. GKD and FFilm. Are Predators running out of personnel? How did you end up leading a team again? If you don't want trouble, you better explain what you mean by Valkyrie and the Rebirth Serum. Save those useless town and track. I know you're the DL wanted criminals now. I've already called for help from nearby DLAF. No matter how capable you are, it's impossible to take us all down before they arrive. Oh, how did she manage to say such cowardly lines with such confidence? But she does have a point. We can't waste too much time here. I understand. But she's the only lead we got right now. Attention everyone, prioritize subduing Lucia. Make quick work of her. Okay, 5,000. The elite is like... Then... Yeah, let's use this one. Nah, we probably don't.
Ugh,
Yeah.
seriously? Deployment time again?
Yeah, I should try with like Matilda then. Oh, Erin.
It's time to end it.
Yeah, do we need like one more alien? Asuka is still can be there. Kelly is there. I mean, this one we can try it. Shadow Rabbit with like one part rainbow, probably fine. Defeat Lucia. I mean, defeating Lucia is not hard, but no achievement. We just need to get that things. Captain Lucia, the enemy has you in their sight. Please retreat immediately. Our backup is on the way. As long as you reach the designated exit zone, you can be extracted. Post haste. Look like my subordinates are all useless. You can are all yours. Hold them off as I retreat. Yeah, we can only like what do. Yeah, maybe something like this.
Useless resistance.
What?
No oversights here. Time to wake up.
Whoa. Rosa is coming. Yeah, do I need to hit that thing? I don't think I need to hit that thing. But okay, let's do this thing. 3 and 1.
No oversights here.
なんたるアバウト
We just gonna hit this one once.
それも命令
Yeah, can we beat this one guy? Wait, not
On
yet.
standby. Any instructions?
Well, we don't have that much fury. Oh well, yeah, let's try with normal one. Probably
Don't
it's
underestimate
not
them.
that great.
Strategic gear deployed.
We can just directly kill it.
All set. Strategic gear deployed.
Right,
Flaw
we can now aim with
exposed.
like Kelly's
All set.
weapon.
Strategic gear deployed. Ready for commands. All set. Flaw exposed.
Go ahead.
Maybe here, attack this guy.
I am ready.
Go.
I have noticed. Follow the rules. I have my plan.
Oops. Yeah, I need Wi-Fi healing. Yeah, I do need Wi-Fi healing. So before we move,
I am I'm ready.
Maybe use this one.
Support covered. Please take care of yourself. It will take effect immediately.
The other things we need to do is
Strategic gear deployed.
use Kelly.
Ready for commands. Strategic gear deployed. Ready for commands. Strategic gear deployed. Scanning for vulnerabilities. Strategic gear deployed.
On standby.
Do I have these things too? Yeah, we do have like what too.
On standby.
I don't think we need it though. We can just like destroy it.
I'm
Wait,
still here.
why can't you kill it? Okay, rampage shot.
Don't underestimate them. I'm still here.
Maybe like the first bullet is not even like
Let's begin.
this. Yeah, we can use this thing.
Useless resistance.
We already got the. Yeah, we already got the truck.
Any new angles?
The parcel service and the epifilm. Are you guys talking me or something? Ah, that's Mile. I haven't seen you in months. I thought maybe you learned your lesson, but here you are still up to your sneaky tricks. If it weren't for your interference, I would have long become the Predator's leader. How would I have been reduced to this? Very well, it's clear that you haven't learned your lesson. Looks like it's time for some more further education.
Let's begin.
Yeah, we can use this one. Pam 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 pam. 4. No. We go here. Yeah, we use 4 of them for.
It should.
This is really going to hurt my wallet. This is really going to hurt my wallet.
Give it up. You may not care about your subordinates, but surely you can see your own chances of survival. Don't speak too soon, Kaiden Newman. We haven't lost yet. Well, yeah, you haven't lost yet, right? Your HP is only like what, 3,000. See, Asuka can throw you once and you're like dead.
Use a hand here.
Ha! Now you should behave, Lucia. It's not over yet. We must gain complete control before the reinforcement arrive. How could this happen? 4 whole squads of Predator was taken down so easily. Back then, you could only throw your weight around because you had Rosa's power behind you. This time, luck's run out? Don't be so sure. Those are... Move down! Those are Predator self-destruct weapons. Yeah. Damn it, this crazy woman really doesn't really look out for her subordinates, does she? It's just what's important is me and the data I hold. This is not good. She's trying to escape. What? This ST is? Behave yourself, Lucia Void. Camilla? What are you after this time? I'm not here to fight you. And I'm supposed to believe that every Obsidian member is full of lies. You can trust them as far as you can throw them. Predator and the DLAF reinforcement are arriving soon. Dump me if you like, but let's get out of here first. She's right. The enemy's main force is already approaching. Lucia's in her hands. We might as well hear what she actually intends to do. It seems that this is the only option left. Come on. Take Lucia. Let's get out of here together. Don't try anything clever, otherwise things aren't going to end peacefully. Trust me. You have my word. With the fire control radar locked on and the comm surveillance covering multiple channels, everyone stayed on high alert all the way, constantly watching for anything Camilla might have had up her sleeve. Thus, with Camilla dragging Lucius and still along under close surveillance, they headed to the safe house together. As instructed by Kaidan, every film kept the ST in full combat readiness in case of an emergency. At the same time, GKD accompanied Camilla out of her cockpit for direct negotiation. So, are you also after the data Lucia has about Rosa? Despite being constantly in selfish sight, Camilla showed no sign of tension or dissatisfaction. She simply nodded calmly. Eileen hopes to use it to investigate what kind of deal President Dean and Ada Diaz have made. Dean? What did you say? Ada is cooperating with the Predators? Click. A metallic sound rang out. An oversized sniper barrel far too large for human hands came to bear on Camilla. If your goal is to trip us up, you better consider your own safety. I'm just speaking the truth. At least my memory, diary, and communication with Aileen all record the same thing. While speaking, she took out the black encrypted data card and handed it over. Then I didn't read it immediately, but connected to the nearby device for rigorous security check. Lucy's Valkyrie, the Reflection Squad, fought a brutal engagement against Obsidian Main's attack force. In the end, Valkyrie somehow regained her power and forced the attackers to retreat. After securing the legacy, Ada Diaz arrived on the battlefield alongside the Predators and escorted the Valkyrie away. Their goal? I have no idea. Perhaps you know something. Raiden gazes at the strange girl wrapped in bandage before him, unable to glean more information from her reaction, while the others are also lost in thought due to the ambiguous information. Could it be related to what Ada mentioned about saving Rosa? But ultimately, it's just her side of the story. We can guarantee that the records show she provided are true. Since it's hard to judge, let's see what the other person has to say. Following Kaidan's gaze, everyone shifted their attention to Lucia, restrained in the chair beside them. She had been enjoying the standoff from the sidelines unnoticed and smoked, but now all eyes were on her. Despite her efforts to seem composed, her darting eyes betrayed her anxiety. Why are you looking at me? Continue your clown show. Tell me, what happened to Rosa and where did Ada and the Predators take her? How would I know? I'm just frontline squad leader tasked with data retrieval. I wouldn't know such secrets. Let me ask differently. After you retrieve the data, where do you send it? You think I will tell? Yeah. You don't? Well, we can do this the long way or the fast way. Before she could finish, Kaidan had already pulled out his pistol and pressed it against her forehead. Lucia swallowed her words, reflexively gulping and staring intently at Kaidan. You wouldn't dare. Really, I'm quite sure you're not someone who would gamble your life for company secrets. But on the other hand, are you really sure I won't pull the trigger? Even without you, we still have a chance to gather intelligence with Camilla's assistance. It will just be a bit more troublesome. He disengaged the safety, his fingers applying slight pressure on the trigger. You win, okay, you win. I'll talk, I just put the gun away. What if it goes off? Wise choice. Then I give her a tactical tablet and have her transmit the coordinates and the data over, then compare it with the records provided by Camilla. Where do you learn that kind of intimidation tactics? Of course, I learned it from you, but Kaidan wasn't nearly foolish enough to say that to her face. It's a required course for mercenaries. Though I haven't practiced it in years, fortunately she gave up quickly enough. Dana, standing nearby, quickly operates the tablets. She extracts the data she received from both sources, extracting relatively authentic looking battle video. This video itself is not completely clear, but it's enough for everyone to recognize the black machine shadow that dominates the battlefield with overwhelming power. Although there's a bunch of things around that looks like drones, this black ST really resembles the one Rosa used to pilot. That movement and reaction, there's no mistake, it's Rosa, she's really awake. After the video ended, the tablet switched to the map of Milkama Island, and the location Lucia mentioned was marked on the northernmost island of the entire map. Is this Minette Island? That's right, this is a small island we were pursued Rosa and encountered Ada after defeating Blair. Oh, that's where it is. There's a lab for the Rebirth project on the Minette Island. Perhaps that's their destination. It seems necessary to revisit the place. The remaining question is how to cross most of Milkama Island in such a short time. The Tina is still waiting for repairs at Duport. It won't be coming over anytime soon. Perhaps we can solve the problem you mentioned. If you're all okay with it, that is. I take it no one gets airsick, afraid of heights. Erin's voice suddenly comes from through Camilla's personal communicator, but Kaiden is not particularly surprised. No, I've been watching from the shadows all along, Eileen Dijon. Don't misunderstand, this is just a protective measure for Camilla. Her contact with you is something of a surprise. You want to talk surprise? You nearly got us killed when you team up with the UNCS antibody squad. Now, that was one hell of a surprise. Regarding their legacy, we have positioned to assess the DL. Of course, I don't intend to make any excuses for having once been your enemy. I just want to reiterate right now, the Predators are our common enemy. Since all this is related to them, we have a reason to cooperate again, just like when we dealt with Blair. As soon as those words are spoken, a loud noise came from outside the safe house and grew closer. It was the sound of jet engines and propeller. An obsidian transport plane is approaching. Should we open fire? No, let it land. The most important thing now is to catch up with Ada and Predators. Bring Camilla and Lucia along. If Alien plans to pull any tricks, they will have to be used as hostage. At the same time, at the UNC Sunset Valley Barracks, Hangar number 4, Cicero had just concluded his experiments. He was confirming and reconfirming the data of the screen, unable to contain his excitement. Amazing, simply amazing. The final missing piece of the hyper-aptamer technology and the Nova frame has today finally come together. Newman. It's amazing how you've managed to hide such important information until now. Everyone was completely fooled by you. I bet you never imagined it would all fall into my hands. I will complete the true hyper-aptamer and Nova frame in your place, and then surpass you. Within minutes of seeing the result, he had already conceived 3 different directions for improvement, each representing a new possibility that would revolutionize hyper-aptamer technology. He was so lost in his thought, he didn't notice that the previous experimental subject had already approached him from behind. How long do you plan to keep talking to yourself? Unlike Cicero, Opelia's face showed little enthusiasm. Indeed, she looks rather annoyed. I've accompanied you through 5 rounds of minimalistic experiments. You better give me results. Hold on, Ophelia. You may not feel that clearly now, but I can assure you that your resonance synchronization with the Nova frame is very close to Valkyrie's level. Close? Do you think that's what we're looking for? I mean, you can surpass her. It just requires a few adjustments. Both you, the pilot, and the Ouroboros Mini running the Nova frame needed to be overhauled. Of course, you see, this is within our technological means. The problem lies in the fact that improving the framework requires high-spec simulation neural accessories, which can only be provided by the local hyper-aptamer Institute number 11. Although Winston had similar associates at hand, Sister would rather wait 10 years, 10 days or like half a month than bow down to him for materials. Ophelia is clearly not satisfied with his statement. He stares coldly at Cicero, about to say something. Is this the thing you're talking about? At that moment, a deep voice suddenly comes from behind the two, followed by the dull thud of a heavy object hitting the ground. The two turned around at some point, and the strangely dressed stranger had appeared in the previously empty space. Beside him was a cargo, a large sturdy-looking supply box. Who's there? Could he be an intruder? Guards, get this guy out of here! Wait. Ophelia reaches out to stop Cicero, then walks towards the man. It seems like that after leaving Research Institute 9, you've been doing well, Sigma 04. Before the words were finished, Ophelia had already drawn the blade from her waist at the speed beyond human reaction, placing it against the cowboy's neck. But her expression did not relax in the slightest, because the revolver-style grenade launcher in the opponent's hand was aimed at Ophelia's head with equal speed. What are you doing here, White Morgan? Completing my mission. White casually tilted his head towards the supply box beside him, then looked at the Ouroboros being surfaced in the distance, indifferent to the shallow blood mark on the blade left on his neck. Whose idea was that? Huh? Isn't that obvious? Well, that'll help us try. If it weren't for the military order, I would never set foot on this godforsaken island again. Cicero, who was observing all this, finally reacted. He used Ophelia's identity to authority to access the UNC's military internal list and quickly found a matching result. Colonel Wyatt Morgan, hired from the NDF headquarters. Wyatt was the first to put away his weapon, then he took off his hat and gave side bow. However, his casual manner made it hard to feel any sense of etiquette of sincerity. I know you have many questions, but there's no time to explain them one by one now. Let's get down to business before the guys at the GSA catch on. Yeah, okay, forgot about the like 2 random ST and 2 random fight. To avoid being tracked, all obstacles must be cleared before departure. Ah, my neck, my back, Hey, this is the usual. I think we're just gonna switch. Where is it?
You do have some taste!
Yeah, I think this is like the main theme now. No, the main theme probably kind of like this, but not. Matilda, we're just gonna use it for like playing around, testing stuff. Yeah, usually probably gonna use like what, Aileen or like Frida depending on the enemies. But this too is pretty much like almost. Asuka also still like being used a lot. Better, yeah, better if we let Rosa move a bit further away. Yeah, something like this maybe. It should be easy. Oh, they're coming like with reinforcement.
I'm ready!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Time to wake up.
Yeah, good enough.
Watch out!
Nothing ever changes.
And if we can, okay, we go here.
Watch out!
Nothing ever changes.
Oh right, there's like one more here. Yeah, I think after we move we can get like more AP or something.
Don't underestimate them.
それも命令
That is... Yeah, the reinforcements haven't even come yet. Head on. The transport plane is about to take off, so hurry up. Yeah, overall, Matilda's still not sure where to use it. I should start with like the one with Glacia, probably. Survive 6 turns or annihilate all enemies. Yeah, I mean the point here is so to include Matilda so we can try something with her.
Let's begin. Let's begin. XR, it's showtime. No oversights here. Let's begin.
Oh, we can move again. Right. Yay.
XR, it's showtime.
Yeah, this is so OP. Hello, welcome. What's up?
No oversights here.
How's your Matilda pull? Yeah, this is what happened when you have like a meta pilot with like a all high level, like max out characters in like a story mode. Yeah.
Strategic gear deployed. All set.
It's only like what, 9,000?
Target neutralized.
I mean, all the armed conquests is like all
Strategic gear deployed.
have like way much more HP than this one. Okay, this one is 10,000. I get it.
Flaw exposed. Strategic gear deployed. Target neutralized.
So yeah, how's your pull? Do you pull Tengshe or what? I don't pull Tengshe. Oh, we can kill this one. Ah, no,
Target
we can't.
locked.
なんたらアバウト
Yeah, do we get like this one I haven't tried. Okay, we can only do like one. We're not like
Let's finish all
A3.
of this right now.
Oh, that's good. That one's quite good. Yeah, let's wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. Rosa don't have the. I added these things. I forget to add the 6 AP back. Yay! Now one of the main story, warning shot. To uncover the purpose of the reversion squad and Predator, the GKD Parcel Service accept Alien's proposal and set off for Minette Island. However, their opponents are not unprepared. XC-119, March 8, Vesper Stronghold. Anyone who can still move, lend me a hand. This hangar could collapse at any moment. We need to move everything out now. It's been some time since Guman launched the attack, but the Vesper Stronghold is still in state of chaos. What's the doctor? My brother got a high fever. His wound, it's bleeding. The shortage of resources is secondary. The worst part is that there aren't enough personnel in the stronghold to handle the seemingly endless flow of new problems. And it's not just the Vesper people who are witnessing this. I'm a military doctor. Take me to your brother. Oh, you're with the Squad 08. Please follow me. Minutes later, the nearly collapsed hangar on the other side suddenly roared. It vanished, falling beneath the cascade of earth and rubble, leaving the nearby onlookers staring at the rising dust and with shaken nerve. Good thing you guys helped, otherwise most of us would have still been in there. We should check the remaining rooms and reinforce that any that have issues to prevent further problems. Although neither side could completely let their guard down, the relationship between Squad 08 and Vesper had nonetheless begun to shift in subtle ways. Tasha quietly watching everything from the side, her expression was quite complex, making it hard to tell whether she was more worried or more relieved. Dragging the Mills and the Squad 08 into this was already went against Phoenix's wishes. And even if they truly become an asset to Vesper, it likely still wouldn't be enough to overturn their current disadvantage. Tasha, the reconnaissance team is back. They have some important intel. Lorenzo briefly scanned the area, but did not spot Arthur. Where's Arthur? She went to check on Elise. Dr. Elise? She still hasn't let Apovich check cockpit. She's not like us, raised in the fire of war. To come to terms with his horror, it's going to take time. The two turned their gaze towards the distant central hangar, where they could vaguely see Apovich, its cockpit still shut, and a red-haired girl pacing back and forth nearby. After losing Phoenix, Arthur had sunk into a deep depression, yet she has now entered, offering solace to others. Arthur's become strong too, hasn't she? To comfort Elise, perhaps she had to. The two silently looked in the direction of the hangar for a moment. Let's go to the operation room and hear what the intel the reconnaissance team has brought back. Tasha turns and takes a few steps, then stops suddenly, remembering something. Have Rear Admiral Typhus join in as well. Regardless of their final decision, we don't need to hold back an intel. XC-119, March 8, high noon, above the Foreign River. Obsidian transport aircraft carried the GA Sword towards Minai Island. Its flight path deliberately skirting the chaotic central mining area to minimize danger. Even with that detour, they approached their destination in a fraction of the time a sea route would have required. The only issue was putting up with the aircraft trademark turbulence and noise. Arriving at the Minute Island approximately in 10 minutes. Let's prepare for landing. Arriving so soon? I was just starting to settle in. Don't worry, Grant. After this mission, we'll be flying back on these things again, provided we don't get shot down. Hey, quit trying to freak me out. Hey, Camilla. Where are the parachutes on this plane? No reason, just want to check. The usual banter between the two lightened the atmosphere in the cabin. Hayden was pulled back from his long contemplation and smiled as he patted Grant on the shoulder. If you're scared, just crawl back into your STs. Parachutes are huge, more than enough to float you to safety. Dana couldn't help but chuckle softly, but quickly checked herself, restoring her cool demeanor. She looked around the cabin and sighed. To think they managed to ready parachute equipment for several units so quickly, and secure a transport aircraft capable of holding everything. Obsidian never ceased to impress. It's not surprising. Obsidian Ascent in Melkama was grounded in military power from the start. Look at those predator monsters. They've even surpassed the army. As you speak, Sylvie's eyes shift to Camilla. Sitting quietly nearby, Camilla noticed the pointed look but gave no reaction, whether she had missed the barb in Sylvie's word or simply did not care. Nobody could tell. Please do not compare us to the predators. President Gideon may recklessly abuse technology for personal gain, but we do not. In fact, most of our actions are to deal with the troubles he creates. Raphael Gideon. Why is he so obsessed with Rosa and hyper-atomic technology? Is it just to create more war machines like Catherine? Unfortunately, I don't know the details either. Even within the Obsidian board, he is considered quite unconventional. Perhaps even President Obelix never truly understood him. Warning. Warning, fire control locks detected. Warning. What's going on? Accompanied by the sudden blare of alarms, the aircraft tilted unexpectedly, nearly sending Grant sprawling. Something is on Minette Island has locked onto us, most likely an anti-air missile launcher. Electric jamming is up and going to drop as slow as I can and get us close to the land. The hatch will open in 20 seconds. Please board your SC immediately. Speaking of the devil, is this really happening? Damn it, get back to the SC and prepare for a forced landing. Ah, my neck. Ouch. Is everyone okay? I'm alright, but it's a bit numb, it's all. Sylvie and Hong seem to have landed somewhere else. We're fine. We're very close to the transport crash site. After recovering Lucia and the Obsidian pilot, we'll rendezvous with you. Alright, be careful. The enemies on the island should find us soon. They have arrived. This island is practically half UNCS territory. Why are so many Dios puppets hiding here? It means we found the right place. Look, their commander is coming. I didn't expect you to find this place so quickly. If I had known, I would have had the captain and her team stay a bit longer. Raiden, his identification signal is really similar to the one in Shawnee's data. In other words, are you with the Revolution Squad? Just call me Slot. First of all, I didn't order you to transport plane to be shot down. If any damage was caused, please don't hold me accountable. Also, the person you're looking for left the island an hour ago. Damn it, we were too late. If you're not planning to stand against us, then tell me where did Ada and Rosa go? In Melchalma settlement, to be precise, the central mining area. Excuse me? You don't have to worry about us lying. I know we can't stop you if you're determined, not with so few of us. That said, the one who took shots at you might not be so wise. There they are, surround them! It's the Predator Island Guard. So the GKD and Test Subject 14 have delivered themselves right to us. This is the ideal opportunity to wipe them out in one sweep. Well then, good luck to you all. I'm heading off. Bye-bye. Where are you going, Sergeant Slot? President Gideon's commands us to stop the enemy at all costs. We're trying to break our agreement. I'm injured as it is. How come? Wait keeps handing me out the short straw. After this is all over, I'm getting what that leave request processed by Captain Ada. No matter what. Looks like there's no way out of this spell. This was expected. Everyone, pay attention to the formation. Let's break through. So, it's yeah, probably Rosa will be better there. This one we can swap to like what Melissa or something.
Thank you for your trust.
Oops. Where's Matilda?
Ugh, seriously? Deployment time again?
So just out, we'll feed your essay with real-time computation to help you dodge attacks. Oh, we need to get that things. Boss out SC have received remote assistance from the predators. To reduce our offensive pressure, we should eliminate those predator island guards.
about?
Now we probably shoot these things here. No, we can't. Well, we still can jump though.
On standby. Time to show what I can do.
It will take
Maybe,
effect immediately. I am ready.
Ready for commands.
Time to wake up.
Yeah, you see this one quite huge range, right?
Axar, it's showtime.
Okay,
No
one hit.
oversights here. Time to wake up.
This one. Well, yeah, if you want to clean up stuff, it's better to use this one then.
Axar, it's showtime. Nothing ever changes. Got it.
Yeah, nah, too far.
You're not good enough. Got it.
Yeah, we need to go there. Probably with Asuka. So yeah, can we destroy? Wait, we can move with one further. Wait, all right.
You've done well enough.
Maybe just stay here
Time to
for a
wake
bit.
up.
This one, okay, we just use like healing
Port covered. Please
Wi-Fi.
take care of yourself. Go ahead.
Strategic gear deployed. Ready for commands. Target neutralized.
Three, I think three. I think we
set.
can like hit one more. Ah, we can't hit the.
Strategic gear
Well, yeah,
deployed.
this one probably.
Flaw exposed.
Time to wake up. Let's begin. Let's begin. Watch out! Any new angles?
Can we reach? No, we can't. Yeah, we can hit these things probably.
Watch out! Any new angles?
Any instructions?
I mean, the range is quite huge, no? Like, yeah, 4. See?
Time to get serious.
They're probably gonna use Asuka to
Who's
actually
next?
go there. And reach the truck. See if we can kill this one. Yeah, we can.
Time to wake up.
On standby.
The range is quite huge. Oh, right,
On
because she's like
standby.
a light SD, so
Who's next? Ready for commands.
she can like she can
Strategic
like walk
gear
really
deployed.
far. Quite far.
Target
Far
neutralized.
enough.
Strategic gear deployed. Flaw exposed.
All Predator Island guards have been defeated. Their computational enhancement is now disabled. Alright, next concentrate firepower and take down slot of the Revolution Squad. Did I miss the chance to escape?
Time to wake up. Axar, it's showtime. No oversights here.
It will take effect immediately. It will take effect immediately.
What the hell? It can combust.
No one will fall. Go ahead.
Let's begin.
On standby.
Oh, this one can. Oh, we can. Yeah, we can use this one.
It's purge time.
Time to get serious.
Oh yeah, I forget to use the.
Any new angles? Ready for commands.
Yeah, I think that's annoying.
Ready for commands.
First of all, let's be a
Useless
bit the scary one.
resistance. Any new angles? Watch out! Nothing ever changes. Time to wake up.
I'm still here.
No oversights here.
Yeah, but I want to test I want to test Matilda. Then this guy like have like immunity, like shit. This is was only just repaired. Back to the hangar it is then. I feel I'm kind of sorry for that slot guy. He avoided almost all attack that directly struck the pilot cabin, so he should be fine. After this battle ends, just clarify his stance. Damn it. In that case, let's take all the test subject and this game is over. Inspector Irene. Effective immediately revoke Gideon's direct management authority over the Minute Island base. This is a decision just made by the board. If you're smart, you won't make any more mistakes. Damn it, let's go. What do you say? You still want to keep fighting? Of course not. When it comes to my life, I don't mess around. You're really something. Take the captain out of the equation and our entire squad combined probably wouldn't beat you. Don't try to run. We got some questions for you. Don't worry, I'm not planning to escape. The Predator R&D base is nearby. Over an hour ago, Valkyrie and the Legacy received their initial turning there. Follow me now. We might still be able to recover some data. I must remind you, the stance of the Reversion Squad is still unclear. This could be a trap. Even if it's a trap, it's better than knowing nothing, and we need to find a way to leave Minute Island. Let's follow him. Following Sloth, the group soon arrived at the research facility hidden within the rainforest. It is not expecting Sloth to suddenly appear with enemies. Station Predator guards were unable to mount an effective base and were completely defeated by Kaidan and his group. Some enemy units attempting to continue resistance were quickly eliminated by the FV subsequent offensive. Just keep the captive predators in the depot over there. There's a ventilation system, they'll live. Other than the gates of the predator, Sloth casually led Kaidan and the others to suppress the entire research institute. Everyone proceeded to the inner labs and took control of the researchers present. Fortunately, they had only just begun that deletion process. Found them. These are the ones. They retrieved the data clearly shows the physical condition of the experiment subject Rosa as well as the complete experiment process. After the battle, Rosa fell into coma again, but her bodily functions seem to be fine. What exactly is going on? Predator guy connected the legacy as well. This doesn't seem like any treatment. To find the answer, they carefully examined the experiment report, but this just raised more questions. The first to notice an anomaly was a Fripilum, who had also undergone the hyperaptamer experiments. Are they trying to eliminate Rosa's hyperaptamer? During the experiments, Rosa woke up for 3 minutes, and at that time the Nova's frame sync ratio was held below 50%. Could there be a connection? This is Captain's goal. She hopes to combine the technology of the Predators and the hyperaptamer technology of the Legacy to turn Rosa back into a normal person. Sloth leaned casually against the window, but the expression on his face was extremely serious. Rosa is a nice gal, but precisely because of this, the captain doesn't want her to step into the battlefield again That's why she's cooperating with the predators. Why are you telling us this? This was Veronica's ideas. You can't really trust the predators, to be honest, neither do I. They were almost too eager to go along with the experiments, even preparing the necessary equipment and plans to care early on. It's hard to not suspect the true intention of the Raphael Gideon. However, from our standpoint, we probably won't be able to uncover the truth before the things become irreversible. Slothbird makes guidance a brow furrow even more. He doesn't seem to be lying, but if that's the case, it means the Predators have another plan in the works and Rosa has become the Recursion Squad's weaknesses. However, judging by the experiment data, their attempt seems to have failed. Rosa only briefly woke up and her sync ratio with the Nova frame quickly returned to over 95%. According to Paloma, it seems like due to some kind of imbalance with the RC particles. I don't really get it. To solve this problem, they set off now for the central mining area. After speaking, he began to swing his body significantly, like a warm-up exercise before a workout. Alright, I think that's just all I need to tell you. Sloth leans against the window, suddenly fell backward, and then the whole person flipped out of the window. What? The situation was too sudden, and it took a few seconds for them to react before rushing to the window. He landed on the nearest air conditioning unit, crawled into the third floor balcony, slid down the nearby drain pipe, and jumped into the military jeep parked by the wall. You can find several transport helicopters running 1 kilometer north. After waving to everyone, he started the jeep and drove off into the rainforest. Oh, who knew he had such skills? I'll go after him. I'll forget it, Hong. He's not our target. Chasing him further will only waste our time. Yeah, that's right. Hurry to the central mining area. Alien's communicator suddenly rang again, but unlike before, everyone could sense an unprecedented seriousness and concern in her words. What's wrong, Aileen? With a beep, an aerial photo was sent to everyone's communication terminal. It was somewhat unfamiliar large building, 1/3 of which has collapsed and was engulfed in flame and thick smoke. Just 5 minutes ago, the Sankar Convention Center was hit by a bomb attack. The UNCS Viceroy Rosemary is currently missing. Sankara Convention Center backup meeting room. What have you all done? Seeing the thick smoke and flame rising not far outside the window, Gabriel clenches his fist, his body trembling slightly with uncontrollable anger and shock. I revealed Vesper operation to you and help install the UNCS at the meeting, and you do this? Sending agents to incite Muhammad's assassinating UNCS representative? Is this your so-called new future, Matt Sharif? This is very regrettable. This statement completely enraged Gabriel. He reached for his waist to draw his pistol, but unfortunately he was a step too slow. Wait a bit. The DL agent guarding beside Matt was already aiming at the weapon their weapons at Gabriel's head. His pistol was quickly taken off him. Keep an eye on him and don't let him leave here until you get my signal. Matt turned and left the room expressionlessly, leaving several agents still pointing their guns at the unarmed Gabriel. Please sit back on your chair, Mr. Gabriel. Though fury still churned inside, Gabriel hadn't lost his senses. He knew full well that his burly frame wouldn't stand a chance against the fire of an automatic rifle. He suddenly sat back on the chair, beginning to ponder every possible escape. Wait, And so time ticked away. The chaos outside showed no sign of abating, and his subordinates never come back to check on the situation. This was likely orchestrated by Luke Moon. Is there truly no hope left? Realizing he was powerless, Gabriel suddenly felt lost. Why did he make those decisions? And what did he gain from them? Perhaps from the moment he betrayed Vesper, he had already doomed the future of Milhaman people himself. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Just then, a knock from the door suddenly interrupted Gabriel's fermenting negative thought. The agent exchanged glances, and after a simple exchange of signals and gestures, two of them quietly moved through the door. One checked through the people, while the others prepared to shoot. No one? Not good. The window. Seeing no one outside the door, the agents immediately concluded it was a diversion and turned their guns towards the window. At that moment, a black shadow flashed by. Seemingly about to break through the window, the agents reacted swiftly, ready to pull the trigger. Wait. Is that the drone? Don't open! Unfortunately, they were a split second too late. Several agents had already opened fire. The bullets instantly pierced the drone. In the next instant, it transformed into an intense white light and deafening noise. The agents staring directly at the target were stripped of their vision, hearing, and even part of their consciousness before they could react. Even Gabriel, who was far from the window and had his view mostly obstructed by furniture, felt a wave of dizziness as his vision turned complete white. Gabriel down. Despite his impaired hearing, Gabriel recognizes the sound of the door opening and somewhat familiar, steady female voice. Without hesitation, he immediately hides behind the desk. Then a few more muffled gunshots and the sound of heavy objects falling to the ground and heard following the silence. As his vision and hearing began to recover and the dizziness subsided, he cautiously peers out again and finally noticing the changes in the room. But the agent had slumped to the floor, leaving only a lavishly dressed lady sitting on the reception sofa, carefully wiping the silenced pistol in her hand. Viceroy Rosemary? Please forgive me for taking such drastic action. I hope it hasn't caused you too much harm. Though the truth was plain to see, Gabriel still found it hard to believe. I'm not seriously hurt, but you. How were you able to pull it off? I may be a politician, but I'm also an agent of GSA. The madam maintained her elegant smile as always. Not only that, I have excellent subordinates. Thanks to their efforts, we are all well prepared for the attack on DL. The attack on the venue did not cause any casualties, so you don't have to worry about that. Is that so? Thank goodness, thank goodness. As if a huge weight had been lifted from him, Gabriel lost strength and collapsed into the chair. After half a minute, he raised his head again to look at Rosemary with a certain determination in her eyes. What do you want me, one female Milhaman, to do? Raise a flag against the DL or surrender the mining right to Central Mining Area? Gabriel doesn't believe Rosemary would rescue him without any reason, but he also doesn't intend to make the same mistake he did with DL, therefore he must ascertain her intention. However, Rosemary simply shook her head. You misunderstood, Lord Gabriel. You don't need to oppose the deal, nor you need to give up the Central Mining Area. Rather, we hope that the Milhaman people alone will retain the primary right to the Central Mining Area. What? This is in stark contrast to the attitudes of Blair, Arnold, and even successive West Milhaman's government. Gabriel is left confused. Despite decades of development, the appearance of Milhaman Island has changed significantly from its original state, but the core interest pursued by all parties remain the RC ore. This unique resource itself, whether it's military conflict or political strife, they are merely tools to fight for this core interest. It's just that some people were too deeply involved to distinguish the ends from the means. Now it's time to stop this twisted game and bring the relationship between the UNCS and the Milhamans back on track. And that means Rosemary took a folded white paper from her coat pocket, unfolded, placed it on the table, and handed it to the Gabriel. This is a draft of contract listing over a dozen agreements in extremely concise language. We recognize the Milhamans' claim to ownership in the Central Mining Area and will assist Free Milhama in the recovery and redevelopment of the mining area accordingly. For all minerals extracted from the central mining area, the UNCS will have the privilege of first priority in trading. What do you think, Commander Gabriel? Head on. The remaining enemies on Minette Island are still putting up a fight. We'll have to force our way through. Yeah, we haven't used like a Rosemary's skill that much. Not Rosemary, Matilda. Defeat all enemies.
Time to show what I can do.
Yeah, I think it's like Matilda can move again. What's the HP of this? Oh, this one's quite a huge HP.
Time to wake up.
Yeah, I want to see which
XR.
one has like the highest
It's
HP.
showtime. No oversights here.
Can we reach now?
Let's begin. Time to wake up.
Yeah, so far away. Can we reach not all, but only 3?
Time to wake up. XR, it's showtime. No oversights here. Time to wake up. XR, it's showtime. No oversights here.
Damn. Rosa really like what destroy like everyone. Yeah, can we kill this one? Yes, one. Let's see, we use like a
It's purge time.
63,000.
I am ready.
Okay, quite okay.
It will
Maybe.
take effect immediately.
All set. Strategic gear deployed. Flaw exposed.
Alright, last time they have like additional R&D stuff. Did it sound just from the predators, or am I imagining things? Let's just switch Matilda on the left. Yeah, that one I think we can use Asuka for that. So Asuka can just like attack fast here and pincer attack from the right. Melissa can just go lower on the side.
All set.
Axar, it's showtime. No oversights here.
Yeah, let's see if we can
Watch
just like
out.
rush this thing where we can.
Nothing ever changes.
Yeah, we can just rush to the boss. No one even like moved yet. Wait, let me see whether I already finished everything. Because yeah, it's coming up in like 1 hour. So elite battles, we don't have anything to do with elite battles anymore. Clearance ops. This one cleared. This one cleared. Arm conquest, we haven't done these things yet. This one was open on Monday. Whose weapon is this? Oh, Frida and Dean. Memory storm, we already have these things. Oh, yeah, that one can do it later. So let's see, ST. No, pilot. Yeah, pilot, you can check here. Boost pilots. See, we have like what? 26,000 per click. We can increase the things. Core boost. Like overclocking. We're like 24%. Okay, let me go down and grab some drinks first. Be back in like 2 minutes. Now we're like 15-3, and the central mining area has sunk deep into the mire of chaos and danger. Even GKD parcel service find it difficult to venture alone, but at this moment an unexpected helping hand reaches out to them, the Harpy Guild. Neutral City, Miltus, Obsidian Chairman's office. On both sides of the several set of bookshelves filled with precious books in various languages and fields. Apart from that, the rest of the office is marked by an austere minimalism. In the deepest part of the room, there's a slightly old office desk, and the usually decisive alien is standing respectfully beside it, quietly waiting for the reaction of the man opposite the desk. After about 5 minutes, Obelis, the chairman of Obsidian Group Board, put down the report in his hand. Alien is, as if seizing the moment, began to speak and add her comments. This is the raw data sent back from the research base on the Minette Island, which the Predators didn't have time to destroy due to the surprise raid by the GKD. In addition to this test and experiments related to Rosa Diaz, Kamala also discovered a surveillance video. Alien operated the tablet a few times and projected the video onto the nearby screen. There was a scene resembling a lab with several people standing beside the unconscious Rosa discussing something. Alien zoomed in on the videos, focusing on one of the individuals. Professor Nehru, the developer of reverse technology who hasn't appeared for many years, directly participated in this experiment. Obelis's expression showed no change. Even Eileen, who had worked for him for years, found it difficult to fathom his thought at the moment. According to the current intel, after the experiments, Nehru himself seemed to have returned to Predator headquarters, leaving only an elite unit to act alongside the reversion squad. He's still the same as before, never taking risks himself. With a tone that seemed both mocking and lamented, Obelisk clearly has a thorough understanding of this old acquaintance he hasn't seen in years. I've already dispatched the reconnaissance team to track the Nehru's whereabouts. Perhaps we can. That won't be necessary. Obelisk swiftly shot down Alien's suggestion. Nehru's whereabouts are merely deliberately left by Raphael is the distraction. The real answer is actually on this paper. Are you referring to the central mining area? Raphael probably realized there was a secret deep within the mining area, which is why he intentionally guided the Diaz sisters there. Considering Goma's movement, this might also be related to the Offense Revolutionary Army. With that said, Obelisk took the cane and stood up. He walked over to the window, gazing at the bustling cityscape beyond. Has Kaiden Newman already set off? Yes, they have staged the Predator's transport helicopter 20 minutes ago and will soon return to the main island. In that case, Alien put the mobile guard on standby near the central mining area. Provide extra support if necessary. Let me think. Send the Blackout Squad. The Blackout Squad, if I recall correctly, they haven't completed their final tuning. Upon hearing this, Alien couldn't help but show a surprised expression. She had considered many possibilities, but she didn't expect Obelisk to choose to deploy this unpredictable unit at this time. If they can't even handle the tasks like this, perhaps they are not worth training after all. Got it, I'll arrange it right away. Also, after arranging the strike force, I need you to head to DL Homeland as soon as possible. He turned around, his sharp gaze fixed on Eileen, but offered no further explanation. Eileen knew this was a test to see if she was caught in a blind spot, unable to see the situation clearly. You'd like me to inform the Oceanic Conclave about the legacy and the Predators to keep Government Lukman in check? Obelisk showed a satisfied smile, then walked towards the opposite bookshelf without giving Eileen a glance. If you understand, then go, don't disappoint me. My name. 3 p.m. Foreign River, Eastern Jungle. Several STs sped up through the dense woods, startling a large flock of birds. It was Kaiden and the others, fresh back from the Minette Island. To avoid becoming a target for anti-aircraft again, they had to land helicopter at the location farther from the central mining area and continue their approach by land. Delphi status: getting closer to the central mining area, but the exact whereabouts of the reversion squad remain unknown. For this reason, FF Films went another route, searching for clues along the way. We found a beacon left by the reversion squad. They seem to have rendezvous with the Predator support unit here. Unfortunately, the beacon itself has been destroyed and the traces of the movement are a complete mess. It's impossible to work out their exact course. We're currently searching for other leads. After all, being the aces of the deal, these anti-tracking skills are no surprise. So what do we do now? We can't just blindly charge to the central mining area. Well, not unless I crack upon a few cold ones first. That's why, with Grant's question, no one could provide a clear answer. Due to the attack on the convention center, Sankar is currently under a comms lockdown. For now, there's no way to contact Matilda or Typhus. Let's just take one step at a time and see how it goes. As he finished speaking, a small mail icon popped up simultaneously in the SD comms window on the 3 GKD members. Is there a critical operations task from the Harpy Guild? Like we have time for this, let me just click reject and... Wait, check the details. A note of surprise burst into Dana's voice. She highlighted part of the email and shared it with the other two. Drive of the Predator Scout teams interfering with this mission. Assist the Harpy and Foy in recovering important materials and escort them to the central mining area. Is this for real? It will also include the detailed map, clearly marking the mission location at the time, which almost overlaps with our route. This is definitely not a coincidence, but how did Harpy know our movement? And why did they choose to intervene at this time? This question can probably only be answered by that Harpy and Foy. Although unaware of the Harpy's guild intention, her guidance long experience with them tells him that this commission's arrangement is not for reason. Prepare for battle at any moment. Let's go check out the situation. Report to Captain Morgana. They... Alright, I know they're here. The distinctive engine noise of the SD can be heard from afar. Sorry, Miss Light, we're 10 minutes late. To be precise, 11 minutes 32 seconds. So what happened? A small group of mercenaries attempted to approach our landing site. It took extra time to take them down. Mercenaries, that's not a good sign. But it doesn't matter, even if trouble comes up, it will be your problem, not mine. Is this the last batch of devices in here? Yes, Mr. Gomez has already checked and confirmed that they can function properly. After pushing back so hard against closer collaboration to suddenly change their tunes like this, what kind of plan is your Mr. Goman brewing? No comment. Of course, you don't know either. You just... Huh? As they are approaching, will you follow? What? No, we confirmed there was no one on our tail. Predators, those Harpy guys didn't lie to us. The Predators seem to be engaging in some kind of trade with the SC unit. Who are they? I remember that signal or response. Offet. Offet? That is the northern country of snow. How did their troops end up in Milkama? This is a real surprise. How did you find this place? Was it pure luck or the handiwork of someone suddenly pulling strings? Or perhaps it was your monstrous perception that sensed my presence, number 14. Morgana slide. Huh, judging by that reaction, you're in top form. I suppose you're the GKD squad. After all, the same ones who defeated Catherine, so like I might be in for a rough fight. We're here to assist you, Miss Light. Oh, so our collaboration includes fighting together? That's wonderful news. However, what's at that moment? Isn't there a single normal person in the Predators? Be careful. She's far more cunning than she appears. No matter how cunning the enemy is, a good beating will make them behave. Everyone prepare for battle. Make them cough up every bit of intelligence they got. Intercept all transport vehicles. Where are they? So yeah, we don't destroy. Wait, it's hard to use Rosa then. Yeah, maybe switch this one, something like this. I'm not planning to go head to head with these guys. Team 1, Team 2, evacuate the transport vehicles immediately. The rest of you help me hold off the enemies. Be careful. Those 2 transport vehicles seem trying to escape. This kind of small vehicle is not hard to intercept. As long as one is to get close to it, it can be stopped. The thing inside must be unusual, just as Grant said, we'll speed up an interception.
それも命令
Answer me, why are you operating people in the center of many area? And why are you cooperating with the predators? Why answer the question of a dead man walking? All squad, get it over with. Don't let GKD Parcel Service interfere with our plans. Hey, it seems like the other side doesn't think much of us, huh? Then we'll have to let these guests from outside the island learn the rules of Mecharashi. Yeah, we just need to go here and done.
それも命令
Wow!
Let's begin. XR, it's showtime. No oversights here.
Hey, if we want to move, we need to make sure that we don't. Yeah, that thing is not in the firing range.
XR, it's showtime. Nothing ever changes.
What exactly are you trading? Is it related to Rosa's experiment? Didn't expect you to know about Valkyrie's experiment, but unfortunately, I know nothing about the details of the mission on experiments. If you insist on getting to the bottom of it, I can try to make some interesting stories to satisfy your excessive sense of justice and curiosity. Pretentious fools, boss, I think she's just like Lucia, won't tell the truth without some suffering.
Strategic gear deployed. All set. Target neutralized. Ready for commands. Strategic gear deployed. Flaw exposed. Strategic gear deployed. Flaw exposed.
Go ahead. It will take effect immediately.
Okay, let's see this one. Five.
It's purge time!
65,000. And we can do it again.
Let's finish all of this right now!
Yeah, I think the range is quite large for like a.
Axar, it's showtime. No oversights here. No oversights here.
Yeah, that one is dangerous. Kaiden, both transport trucks have been successfully intercepted. Good, now let's see what the other side has planned. None of it is coming. The reinforcements are endless. Wait, its movements are a bit strange. The ST has sent identity data. It's from the Harpy Guild. Hello, the Harpy envoy. Adele Martin is announced to fight alongside the GKD Parcel Service. Things move so fast, but please forgive me for not being able to prepare more formal meeting. Let's skip the pleasantries. Whatever you have planned, let's deal with the enemy in front of us first. The task assigned by Harpy and your true intention, well, have time to lay it out clearly. Captain Morgana, we've come to join you. The transport team. Who sent you here? Did I order to return directly to the base? Huh? But we definitely received your order to... My order? You fools, you've been tricked. Next time we communicate, make sure to carefully confirm the identity of the caller. GKD, the items in those vehicles are the focus on this mission, so don't let them slip away. Those vehicles look like with cargo. One ST alone might not be able to stop them. It will take 2 of our units to successfully intercept one. Looks like we need to speed up. All units with higher mobility, go intercept the vehicles. Nah, let's do something like this so we can like move again. We also need to go there. Now we can't. Okay, this one is.
I'm ready. No one will fall. It will take effect immediately.
Time to wake up. Let's begin.
Ready for commands. Strategic gear deployed. Ready for commands. Target
they can
neutralized.
retaliate. Well, not if they're like dead.
It will take effect immediately.
Ouch.
Be a good client.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we did like
Support covered. Please
heal
take
for
care
like
of yourself.
Asuka as well.
Any instructions?
Yeah, the problem with this is if we attack these guys,
Useless resistance.
Any new angles?
XR, it's showtime.
Any new angles?
yeah, I think we can. We just gonna hit this guy. Then we jump over this guy there. Yeah.
All set.
On standby. It's purge time.
Okay, yeah, that's a huge
Time to get
damage. Just like
serious.
what? And it can wait. It
Care to
can
negotiate.
counter. Okay, one over here.
Any instructions?
Then this one go here. Heal himself.
It will take
herself,
effect immediately.
Move to
I'm
more
ready.
tiles.
It will take effect immediately.
Then Asuka go in here. Stand by. Good. Now all the transport vehicles are secured. Just like the GKD efficient as ever, it seems it won't be long before the guild raises your rating, Ging. Captain Morgana, this battle isn't going our way. Am I blind? Do you think I need to tell me that? Keep fighting, we can't let the GKD take those vehicles. Devices. Morgana, retreat. President Gideon? The revision squad successfully secured the target. Those devices are now irrelevant. Retreat with the Offensive Revolutionary Army to support the sentinels on the west side of the mining area. They just encountered the mobile guards. As she finally started to take action, I understand. The mission has changed. Everyone with me. Hey, why did they suddenly run away? I thought this was important material, but they're just giving it up. Isn't they've achieved their goal through the other means? Fortunately, this device still holds some value for our tech department, otherwise it would have been a wasted trip. Mr. Dell, what's inside? A device for detecting electromagnetic signals of specific frequencies. Kuman specifically had the Offensive Revolutionary Army bring these devices probably to find something in the central mining area. Wait, Goman? Are you saying Goman is involved with the Offensive Revolutionary Army? You didn't know? Evgeny Ivanovich Goman, a hero of the Offensive Revolutionary Army and a traitor. Although the specific purpose is unclear, it is certain that he is working together with the Predators. I have a bad feeling about this. Fortunately, you still have a chance to prevent that feeling from coming true. Follow me, GKD squad. Your contract is not yet complete. Next, I'll help you push into the central mining area. Shortly after the battle, the Harpy Guild recovery team took the truck and Kaiden's group reunited with the Epiphyllum. They are now heading towards the central mining area, Adele's leading the way. Despite Kaiden's several attempts to probe, Adele Martin never really shows any intel about Harpy's inner working. When it comes to the Offensive Revolutionary Army, however, she was more than willing to share what she knew. The mercenaries who attacked the Tina at the Dukeport were from the Offensive Revolutionary Army. They had a presence on the island even back then. In fact, they arrived on this mission much earlier than you might think. As early as last month, representative of the Ovid Revolution armies had a somewhat unpleasant encounter with Obsidian. Am I right, Miss Camilla? With a deliberate tone, Adele switches the focus of the conversation, Camilla. Unpleasant encounter, how could she forget? Remembering the ovation called Alina, she suddenly felt on edge. How did you know? Melkam Island is the foundation of the Harpy Guild. We pay attention to anything that might affect the situation of the island. Although most of the time we choose to observe, waiting for opportunities and calm outcomes to naturally arise. But not this time, you directly intervene in the trade between the predators and Ophid. What made you change your policy? You should be quite clear about the answer to this question. Other expressions seem to have become slightly more serious. UNCS and DL, Obsidian and Predator, and the Principality of Ophid and the Revolutionary Army, Vesper and Free Milkama and countless free mercenaries. The last time Milkama fell into such chaos was 20 years ago, which ultimately led to a bloody war that changed the island forever. What we're seeing now is a similar crisis. I thought that great organization like yours wouldn't mind seeing a bit of chaos in the island. You're not completely wrong, but everything has its limits. When the war starts, the rules of the game will lose all meanings. Victory will be decided by the bearer of the gun. For a guild like ours surviving in the cracks, this is not a good thing. That's why I'm reaching out to you like this. Adults' word makes some sense, but they're not enough to completely dispel all the GKD stuff. I understand your position. How do you plan to get us deep into the central mining area? Ahead is the DLAF. After the defense line, charging through isn't going to work. In truth, I won't be able to get you through that line. What? What are you trying to pull? Grant asked Wyden in disbelief of flat refusal on such a pivotal point. He couldn't believe it. I won't, but there's a group of people who are familiar with every inch of the central mining area, have fought the Ovid Revolutionary Army several times, and are even well versed in the DLF defenses. To successfully enter the depth of the central mining area, there are no better guys than them. You can't be saying, bingo, I'm taking to you to meet Vesper. Meanwhile, outside the Vesper stronghold, thanks to the joint effort of the Vesper Warrior and Squad 08, the situation inside the stronghold has significantly improved. The dangerous buildings have mostly been repaired or closed off, and the ST and the weapons have undergone initial maintenance, and the condition of the injured has mostly stabilized. Vesper, however, had no plans to pause even for a moment. Is the second team all here? Arthur and the others carefully place each small box neatly into the previously dug pit. The resting squad 08 recognized that the boxes are items they had helped rescue from the collapsed building earlier. Those were left by all fallen comrades. The female Vesper captain who had been looking for a doctor carried a quiet sorrow. She spoke half addressing Squad 08, half murmuring to herself. Before stepping into the battlefield, everyone in Vesper chooses a token and still sit in an iron box engraved with their name. In this way, even if they die on the battlefield and their body can be retrieved, there's a substitute for their funeral. The soldiers of 08 silently stare. Although they were once adversaries, as soldiers, they feel deep significance of this simple funeral rite. After a few more minutes, the iron boxes were mostly in place, yet more than half of the pit remained unfilled. Space is reserved for those now resting in coffins or maintenance spots. It's about time. Lorenzo nodded, gathered the warriors around him, and prepared to head towards the building where the bodies of their comrades were temporarily placed. But just then, recently repaired outpost alarm system emitted a shrill sound. What's going on? It's Ophid. They seem to have found new reinforcement. They're launching attacks on all our perimeter posts. Damn, why does it have to be now? The auto sentry points won't hold for long. We need to provide support. Kasia furrowed her brows. For her rare expression of anxiety, her current manpower are insufficient to support all the attack sentry points simultaneously. Then let's count in Squad 08 as well. A steady and powerful deep voice suddenly rings out from behind the crowd. Rear Admiral Typhus? I will hold 3 outposts in the northeast with Squad 08. The rest is up to you. While Vesper Warrior looks surprised, Squad 08 take it in their stride, standing up and heading towards the hangar. Much appreciated. The funeral is temporarily suspended. The knight will stay to guard the stronghold. Anyone who's able to board the SC will take immediately. I understand the situation left little time for hesitation. Kasia immediately agreed to Typhus' proposal. She shared the battlefield intel with Squad 08 without reservation and arranged a rough battle plan. Before long, Vesper and Squad 08 formed several motley group of ST. The improvised force, full of machines in various states of disrepair, quickly head off in different directions. The remaining 9th squad covered the unburied pit with large pieces of armor, then quickly returned to their posts to observe the situation around the base perimeter. After a few minutes, a slender figure staggered out of the hangar. It's almost done. Just one last step. Alice continued to step forward towards the building in the near distance, the temporary resting place for fallen Vesper warriors. Maybe she'd been in the cabin too long. Maybe it was lack of rest and food, or maybe the shock from before was yet to fade. But she felt unsteady, as if she might collapse at any moment. Alice eventually arrived at the destination, where the security lock had been lifted in advance for the funeral, allowing her to easily open the door. Under normal circumstances, her action would have been stopped early on, but now no one noticed what's happening here. Wait for me, Phoenix. Evacuation. Yeah, this one just like random. More forces are converging on the central mining area. This is good. At least one light unit reach the exit zone or eliminate all enemies. Eliminate all enemies. Yeah. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, that's long.
It's purge time!
Let's begin. Axar, it's showtime. No oversights here.
Oh, we got 2 of them. 3.
Axar, it's showtime. No oversights here.
Yeah, we're just gonna jump on this guy. I think we can still hit from here. Ah, yeah, we can. Attack.
Let's begin. XR, it's showtime. Nothing ever changes.
Can we reach them? No, we can't. So we need to go here, nearby first.
On standby.
All set.
Yay.
Useless resistance. Nothing ever changes. Let's begin. XR, it's showtime. No oversights here.
Done, gone, bye bye. Sayonara. See ya. All dead. Then we have like one more. Oh, good. We get that thing too. Yeah, we still need to like max out like Rosa first. That's the most, yeah, the point. No, after this probably need to do like Ophelia if I want to make like one more turn. Yeah, this one will be gone by Rosa. Yeah, thing is, this one Asuka need to be. Yeah, Asuka can just like keep going on until they. Yeah, we just hit someone.
XR, it's showtime. No oversights here.
Go ahead.
Time to show what I can do.
You've done well enough.
It will take effect immediately.
Nah, this one can't reach. A bit extra.
All set. Strategic gear deployed. Target neutralized.
Ah! I pressed the wrong one. Oh well.
You're not good enough.
Yeah, we can throw on these guys. Then Rosa move forward. Yeah, we can use this one, our AoE.
XR, it's showtime.
It's hard to actually
Nothing ever changes.
start to use like Matilda because Rosa been like killing everyone else. Like yeah, how can I try?
Let's begin.
Like yeah, I can't even try.
It's purge time!
Oh, 83,000.
I'm ready. It will take effect immediately. I'm ready.
83,000 with just like what Shadow Rabbit like
Strategic gear deployed.
one rainbow part. Yeah, that's quite good.
Flaw exposed. Strategic gear deployed. Ready for commands. Target neutralized.
That one is head on. Okay, 15-4. Yeah, 15-4 is the what's this? Mercenary. Someone's like borrowing my mercenary. And my person is like what? Kelly. Yeah. I don't think someone really don't have that. Don't have the Kelly. I thought everyone already have like Kelly. Okay, let's see. I want to see Matilda. What's her A3 is doing? Talent enhance. When both arms are undestroyed, heavy machine gun range +1. Okay, that's good. At the first start. At the start of Fury, when deployed, get one additional stack of Fury. So you can deploy the Fury straight on from like the turn 1. I think that's the thing with like A3. But yeah, I think it's fine. We can. And yeah, we can use like one more pledge for from this one. We have like what 6, I think. Where was it? We have 5. Yeah, I think it's fine. We're gonna get another one, so it's back to 5 by the end of the patch. Yeah, we get A3, it's good enough. So what's my Matilda's at right now? Where's my Matilda? Yeah, you can see the ranking of your pilot based on the like their firepower. 200,000. Still like what? 262. Yeah, everyone's like been pulling Matilda. But then again, my ST is not even like and my rank is like slipping behind probably. Core 5, see? Top 15. I don't have like many max out pilots, but I do have like well, quite a few variation there. I mean, this one is like A0. I mean, good enough is good enough. That's the point. So 15-4. He's guessing as the He's guessing as a refugee to follow Vesper into the mining area. This is the Adels Martin's plan, simple and effective, yet full of uncertainties. Fortunately, GKD Parcel Service has always been expert in dealing with uncertainties. At the central mining area, the Battle Command, a debate is ongoing. I hope you can give me a reasonable explanation, Miss Mecharashi. Why is the security maintenance force making this kind of large-scale movement into Sankara? Why is the convention center under the complete lockdown? What mission have you been given? Apart from the few soldiers who remain at the station, several other at HQ began to move in, gradually encircling Maat and her bodyguards. Although they have some doubts about Matilda, the island's parachute commander, they clearly have a greater disdain for the security maintenance force. With all due respect, Major Matilda, this has nothing to do with you. Despite being in the heart of the Defense Force headquarters, Matt did not back down at all and instead confronted Matilda head-on. As the newly appointed commander of the Defense Force, your task is not to question the action of the Security Maintenance Force, but to complete the offensive operation against Vesper. That is precisely to ensure the operation is foolproof, that we cannot allow any instability in the rear of the front line. At the very least, your department should provide a reasonable explanation for the cause and outcome of the explosion at the first convention center, shouldn't it? Regarding this matter, the report I submitted earlier should be detailed enough, or perhaps, Major, do you have doubt about its content? Just as the situation reached a stalemate, the figure suddenly briskly entered the room. Come here, Matt, I have important intelligence. The agent approached Matt and whispered something in her ear. What? Though the message was short, Matt looked shaken. Sorry, Major Matilda, our mission is urgent. We'll take our leave. If you still have doubt, I will resubmit the report after the mission is completed. After speaking, she didn't wait for a reply and hurriedly left the headquarters with her team. Giving up already? I thought the Lukman's favorite would be tougher. The defense officer present also jeered and booed. Then returned to their work. Only Matilda looked seriously in the direction that Matt Sharif was leaving. Hardaway, what do you think? Upon hearing Matilda's inquiry, Hardaway emerged from behind and slightly ajar door of the operation room. Our people has been taken out. Gabriel is now acting with the UNCS agent, and they've sent us a unit into the central mining area. That's what they were whispering just now. Watching him fiddle with the small device in his hand, Matilda shook her head, exasperated. You'd better change this habit, or one day you'll find yourself in the military court. Despite her words, the curve of her lips revealed something else. Still, you did a good job this time. Now we can deduce the next move. Do you need me to reach out to Lord Gabriel? No, we can't be sure yet what the role GSA is playing in this. If you're restless, why don't you find a way to resolve the Security Maintenance Force communication control before the operation? Although those things won't affect the internal communication of the Defense Force, they will hinder our contact with the GKD. GKD parcel service, according to the last communication received, the target also seems to be central mining area. That's the problem. Matilda pointed to the clock in the center corner of the screen, which was showing countdown to the start of the offensive against Vesper. Once the full-fledged scale attack begins, the citizens in the central mining area will become unpredictable. Even if we cannot intervene directly, we must try to avoid large-scale clashes between them and the defense forces. And I must remind you, this business is even more likely to land you in the military court than is dropping of the Security Maintenance Force. Maybe, but being court-martialed is better than letting the whole DLF get dragged into some senseless war for politician personal agendas. Since GKD Parcel Service still has the capacity to trace the whereabouts of the legacy, we might as well take the gamble. A severely damaged old depot in the eastern area of the central mining area. This depot was abandoned long ago and has been repeatedly hit during recent battles, making it a place deemed useless by all parties. And it's precisely that makes it a gathering place for those who wish to cover their tracks. So, are we all here? Yep, all the guys who went to join the Vesper, we're right here. Alright, let's head out then. Just then, there was a rhythmic knocking on the damaged door of the depot. The Vesper warrior frowned. That wasn't just noise, it was a rendezvous signal. Did you say everyone was here? I don't know. The lead Vesper warrior tensed up as the signal sounded again. He suddenly opened the door and crack and pointed his gun at the newcomer. Don't worry, it's me. Mr. Del Martin, what are you doing here? To the relief of the Vesper warrior, the visitor was not hostile, but this just brought more questions. Today's not the day for collecting supplies. Indeed. I'm not here to deliver supplies today. In fact, I rescued some refugees hoping to join Vesper while on the mission, and I brought them along. Adele slightly moved aside, allowing the Vesper warrior to see the figure standing behind her. Due to their clothing and the lighting, their specific appearances were unclear, but it could be roughly discerned that they were 2 men and 4 women. Yes? What's wrong? If you're worried about the number of people, don't be. The transport vehicle from the guild will handle the transportation. You just need to help guide the way. Why are you saying you don't trust me? No, of course we trust you. If it weren't for all the supplies and intel you provided, Vesper might not have survived. If the Harpy Guild is willing to fight for these people, I have no objection. Just wait a moment, I'll go explain the situation to the other comrades. After the Vesper warrior left, the figures behind Adele stepped forward. The GKD parcel service operating under this guise. It seems the RP has been supporting Vesper for a while now. At this point, nothing surprises me. Indeed, we've been collaborating with Vesper for some time, though I must clarify they approached us first. The mass Vesper leader met with our boss, though I don't know the details of their arrangement. At that moment, they heard the sound of vehicles starting and the Vesper warrior waved to them from afar. Miss Martin, we can set off now. Adele also waved back to their party, then turned to look at Kaiden and his group. Our next stop will be the Vesper stronghold. You better be ready. So, this is where you're meeting up. Yes, Miss Martin, this is our usual meeting spot. Ah, found it, Captain. I brought the people you all. Hurry, your men have found this place. Ah! Oh no, Syntax are not on our side. Keep them under control. These people are bargaining chip for negotiation with Vesper. I advise you to surrender your weapons quickly or else what? Don't you know who I am? I'm Kaiden the Invincible. Oh wait, that one is still far away, like what, until 3.2? I thought you would observe it more before making a move. Those GKD? Miss Martin, what's going on? Well, it's a long story, but I can assure you they are not your enemies. At least now, not right now. We've lost so many brothers because of them, even Finnish. And now you say they're not enemies. I know it will come to this, Adele. You better have a way to deal with them. Don't worry, I'll talk to them around. Wait, there's a new hit signature. Get out of the way. Another attack is incoming. Damn it, fall back! Is it Offset again? No, this next opponent may be much tougher. I was looking for the Reversion Squad through Offset's Revolutionary Army, but it looks like I stumbled upon something much more valuable. GKD Parcel Service. I've long wanted to face you on the battlefield. Captain Officer Mad Sheriff want us to prioritize the assault, get us close to the mine as possible, and gather necessary intel for the main force. You really know how to pick your moment. Let's do it for now. Anyway, GKD Parcel Service won't let us pass easily. Those DLAF ST, but the Galadin looks a bit unfamiliar. Victoria Ashford, a DLAF elite from the mainland who only recently arrived in Milkama, is currently under the direct command of the Governor Lookman. Her presence here means the DL main force is far off. In other words, we need to get this done fast. Vesper, what are you planning to do? Are you going to escape with us together or let the DLAF finish you off? Oh, we'd rather die then. Support squad assist the GKD parcel service. But Kasha, don't let anger cloud your judgment. The most important thing now is to protect the unarmed people in the car. You're right, that was impulsive of me. Looks like you reached a consensus. Let's plan the operation. The vehicle withdraw first. Everyone else maintain the front line. Do not let any DLAF approach the rear until the vehicles are far away. If the enemies break through, we'll have to divert our attention to pursue them, and at that rate we won't be able to get out of here before the DL's main reinforcements arrive. Of course, we're just gonna beat Victoria. At least Asuka, okay. Well, we can go here. This one go here. Can we really hold this place? How about trying to take out the commanders of theirs? That's indeed one way, but it's best not to underestimate Victoria or her deputy. If we waste so much energy on them, it will be difficult to maintain the defense line. No, Rosa will just like blow everyone away.
XR, it's showtime. No oversights here.
Watch out!
Yeah,
Nothing ever changes.
We should use this one as like a jump board. Yeah, maybe we can just destroy Victoria.
On standby. Any instructions?
It will take effect immediately. It will take effect immediately.
We get smashed.
Pull back!
Yeah, Victoria gonna be dead like next turn. Ooh, okay, that hurts. That hurts a lot.
Support covered. Please take care of yourself.
Yeah, maybe something like this.
Useless resistance. Any new angles?
To be able to counterattack in such situation, perhaps I underestimated you. Yeah, probably we need to remove some of the enemies as well. This one.
XR, it's showtime. Any new angles?
Yeah, this one I think we can. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now we don't even need to go to the... Awesome! Click. Blazing offensive. Plop, plop.
It's purge time!
90,000!
Time to get serious.
Damn GKD. Sorry Captain, I can't continue supporting the operation. This should buy us enough time. As horrible as the rumor says, no wonder you've embarrassed the DLAF time and again. However, my goal has already been achieved. Lieutenant Victoria, headquarters has received your report. I'll support the operation from now on. Let's Hardaway troops. Great, now we have got a problem with so many people watching. He can't just let us go. It might be better yeah, it might be time for another round. No, it seems like there's no need for that. Team 3, go and rendezvous with the support squad to protect the civilian transport. Squad 08, prioritize covering the retreat of the GKD. Try to avoid engaging with the DLAF. Lorenzo, Admiral Typist, what are you doing here? Let's explain when we head back to the base. Kaidan, first let's find a way to get out of here. What are you doing, Rear Admiral Typist? Vesper and the GKD are both enemy of DL. Why are you assisting them? They didn't need to fight against the DL, Lieutenant. All this hatred and hostility was deliberately engineered by Lukmun and the Oceanic Conclave. The enemies of DL you speak of has been amongst us all along. Some old excuses. 19 years ago you also shifted the blame onto others to cover up your cowardice and failure in the war. Enough, Typhus Mill, you're no longer the hero of Miltus but traitor to DL, just like Phoenix Mill. Don't be so impulsive, Lieutenant Victoria. Don't you dare give me commands. Don't be so rash, DLA. Get out of the way. Lieutenant Victoria, retreat. I refuse. GKD parcel service and Typhus are right in front of us. And you want me to retreat? This is an order from Lord Lukman. Your mission is to track the reversion squad, not to fight to the death with the enemy main force. If you ever want to return to the Defense Force HQ, do not fail this mission. Lieutenant, your ST is nearing its operational limit. Fall back. Understood. Remember this Typhus Mill and GKD parcel service? Next time I'm taking you with my own two hands. Ashford, your daughter is just like you were in the past. Sounds like you recognize her. Our father and I were comrades in arms, but it was 20 years ago. Received a special encrypted message from Hardaway. He wants us to retreat northwest as soon as possible to avoid the DLAF main force. What are we waiting for? Let's get out of here. If we delay any longer, neither side will be able to keep up the act. Wait, they're behind the offense detection device we see earlier. Those things might help Major Matilda gain support within the DLAF. Lieutenant, should we continue the pursuit? No, the full-scale attack has begun. We can't let any gaps appear in the front line. Check the supplies left by the enemy. They might provide some useful intel. Alright, we place the landmine ahead. Keep close to me and stay on my path. Lorenzo's ST is the charge, advancing at high speed while simultaneously sending minefield data in real time with those following behind. Relying on the data provided by the Hardway, they have successfully avoided encircling the DLAF main force. Now they need to rendezvous with the units of Kasia, Arthur, and others and then return to the base together. There they will sort of the fragmented, tangled information that's been piling up, a task crucial to everyone in the Strike Tech team. Looking at it this way, our crew is really something. GKD equivalent of Obsidian Vesper DLAF, it will be hard to find our unit with such a complex composition anywhere on Milkama. Perhaps noticing the considerable rift between Vesper and GKD, Adele intentionally brought up the topic. For our Harpy Guild, such teamwork is a pleasant surprise. Stop pretending, Adele Martin. The appearance of GKD parcel service and Obsidian here is all orchestrated by Harpy, isn't it? Still as cold as ever, Moby Dick. Considering we once worked together, would it kill you to be more friendly? If you ever change your mind and return to Harpy, I could regain your status as senior mercenary. Like that would ever happen. Do you know each other? He was once a freelance merc contracted by Harpy, just like you GKD guys, and now he continues as our allies under the identity of Vesper. Vesper was never your ally. GKD, you better not trust this woman too much either. Betting on multiple sides is a common tactic of Harpy, and as long as there are profit to be made, they can become enemies at any time. Well, remember. Lorenzo, can you hear me? Arthur, we're approaching the designated rendezvous point, almost there. The rendezvous is off. Return to the base quickly. A powerful DLA force suddenly attacked the base, and Defense Squad 9 were easily breached, and only you can make it in time. What did you just say? The main force of DLAF couldn't have penetrated deep into the central mining areas so quickly. Could it be? It must be the Reversion Squad. At the Vesper stronghold, the battle is nearing its end, and only 5 minutes under the first shot was fired. Monsters, these guys are simply monsters. At a moment earlier, she had seen her entire 9th Armored Squad destroyed with ease with just single ST. Meanwhile, the remaining automated defense gunport was precisely and swiftly destroyed by several other ST. Leopold Paloma report. Ada, who has easily destroyed all enemy units, did not immediately penetrate the base but instead stopped at the distance waiting for the battle to completely end. Her gaze lingered at the black ST behind her. Despite having undergone some intel repair, it still bore the marks of a fierce battle. XR-03, Erinys. Ada come here to reawaken the person sleeping in the pilot cabin. Don't worry, Captain, the autonomous turrets have been taken care of. The remaining Vesper puppet have still been disabled, ready to proceed at any time. Good work. I wonder how the other two are doing. Before these words land, the other side of the stronghold is suddenly breached and a heavily armored ST appears before the Reversion Squad. It didn't pause for a moment, heading straight to Miss Ada. As expected of the DLA squad, just 3 members managed to complete frontal suppression of the stronghold. Original plan to clear Vesper Mobile Sentry will join with you for a frontal push. It seems like it won't be necessary. Accompanying Goman was a team of Offet ST marching in unison. Although their numbers weren't large, Ada could sense that they were well-trained, comparable to the special forces of the DLA. Now, if it weren't for the detection data you provided, Major, we wouldn't be able to locate the target position so quickly. I just didn't expect it to be deep within Vesper underground base. The Milkamers initially chose to build secret fortification here, perhaps to hide the secret of the RC mine, but after decades it fell into the hands of Vesper. After speaking, Goman as the main monitor swiftly scanned the battlefield, capturing the now unimpeded entrance to the base. We should move, Captain Ada. If the intel is correct, GKD parcel service is approaching here. Don't rush, Goman. The Predator collaborator hasn't even arrived yet. Now it seems that she made it in time too. Tap tap. The sound of high heels stepping on the steel plate drew everyone's attention. A lavishly-dressed girl, her eyes covered by a peculiar visor, walks with graceful and elegant steps across the wreckage of our shattered cover. On this blazing battlefield, the girl is not piloting a mech, nor she is wearing any armor. The scene was downright bizarre. Die, devil! An injured fastball warrior before falling unconscious used his last strength to pull the trigger, sending a spray of bullets towards the girl. However, only the crisp sound of metallic impacts was heard. The drones following Libby swiftly reached out to block all the bullets, preventing her from taking any damage. In red, the color of anger, fear, resistance is the last radiance of the life fades. It's only small, yet it can also be considered beautiful. The predators just have to send this one, didn't they? Goman made his distrust and displeasure plain, but he wasn't about to refuse cooperation because of it. The Reversion Squad, Obsidian, and Offed, the three parties have gathered here solely to bring Rosa to the depth of the central mining area to achieve their respective goal. The detection device has locked onto the area with the highest concentration of Mecharashi particles. I'll lead the way. No need to trouble the Major, I've already seen it. Within the massive cavity left by the impact, secrets woven over countless years are inviting us. Shifting whites, iridescent reds, flickering yellows, this overlapping and intertwining of all wavelengths of light. What a kaleidoscope of colors. Libby slowly approaches the Vesper stronghold, and with each step closer, her tone seems to rise a notch. Wait a bit. Goman couldn't help but frown. He didn't know what the predators with the strange eye mask saw, but he didn't like his mysterious way of speaking. So it wasn't just my imagination. Ada, did you notice something? Although I didn't see any vibrant color, I did feel a certain unusual attraction. It seems like a scent, a sound, and a shadow. Perhaps it was still far away, and she couldn't determine the source of this feeling. Wait a bit. Yeah, I need to dispatch my other stuff. So innovative arsenal, then Geekex. Yet behind this strange sensation, she felt a trace of long-lost familiarity, a feeling echo of what she experienced long ago during the experience and conducted by UNCS on her and her sister. But this time she has enough strength to protect everyone and uncover the truth. Let's keep moving forward. Whatever it is, as long as it can save my sister, we must find it. Head on, yeah, the usual filler stage. Dun, 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 dun. So, with Matilda, our Matilda is already A3, yeah, right, eh? Yeah, can't see the icon, but yeah, I think it's already A3. It's just like we don't have like a rainbow ST yet. Defeat all enemies. Yeah, I think we just like send one Rosa and it's enough. See, we can cover most of them.
Axar, it's showtime. No oversights here.
See?
XR, it's showtime.
Yeah, that's why.
No oversights here.
Yeah, Rosa is like so OP, man. And yeah, Matilda with like an extra range is like really awesome, you know? Okay, we can get like this. Let's try with these things, like how much damage that
It's
can.
purge time!
96,000. Too bad we can't reach this guy. Okay, stand by. Oh wait, there's yeah, there are enemies here.
Strategic gear deployed. All set. Target neutralized. All set. Target neutralized.
It's purge time!
98,000. Yeah, that's huge. All right, I need to dispatch first before I continue. See, the daily is like reset like 16 minutes ago. So yeah, let's just dispatch. This one I remember which one to get. The prime one will always be the Geek X, which is for like Shadow Rabbit. Then we need like to wait like 10 minutes for. Yeah, we're gonna get like a Geek X, then Arsenal for like Ouroboros, then Innovative for well, yeah, at least we get this one. $10. We don't miss the things. This is the daily task. Yeah, we already beat. Okay. Clear one elite battle. Elite battle is usually just gonna get like one of these 4 pilots. So whichever like I'm like missing a whole lot. See, this one like missing a lot. There's this one too. No, yeah, it's better just to get this one. See if this we get a lot. No. This one we just sweep once. Oh yeah, then oh right, this all, yeah, this one I also want to see. So can we just sweep? Yes, we can. Turn out we can just like sweep. So we get 1 purple, 2 blue. Okay, 3 blue. Okay, 1 purple, 2 blue. So yeah, we can just sweep. That's good. We don't need to do anything with it. We already cleared like 1 elite battle, clearance ops. We do need a lot of energy. We still haven't even finished the Nova Burst. Yeah, we haven't even finished the Nova Burst one. Then we can also do these things. We want like Gamma. Yeah, I think this one is fine. It's still like 3 turns. What else am I missing? Yeah, we can get algorithm once. I want the gamma one. Yeah. Yeah, I want the one because I can't get the third one. Holiday, yay, we get Arasium. Even shop, do we have like another one? We do. Since we're not like pulling like pilot, we can leave this one for like later. Either this one or that one. Okay, Lex first then. Even story, yeah, this one already done. We don't have anything else. Default front, they get nothing. Oh right, I forgot to check which one was I missing. So yeah, what was the one that I need to do? I forgot. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Matilda gonna. Asuka, not sure. But I mean, yeah, she feels. Yeah, Kelly will. I will. What's it? Overclock Kelly afterwards. Not the priority for now, though. Ophelia, I think I can prioritize it because we're still like lacking of. We're lacking of power from like Ophelia. Yeah, or Ophelia is like still missing something. This one arm still need a long time. T29, and we still like have like half the other nodes. The rest we already done it, so we just need to recover this before the end of the month. Yeah, we have like 1 month, so probably like what, few thousand? 185 per day, I think, without mentioning like any other events. 180 per day times like 30. 1,800 times 5,400. Do I have 3 minutes left? Ah yeah, this head-on is just like a fillers episode, right? So it's should be fast. Yeah, this one probably just gonna go in the middle and hopefully it reach on the left and the right. Matilda can go through here. What I haven't tried is not this one, but Wild Storm, I think. So yeah, let's try this. Not too far. Well, actually good
On
enough.
standby.
Oh yeah, let's try this thing. 90%, okay, good enough.
Don't underestimate them.
No, it's not that good.
Axar, it's showtime. Nothing ever changes.
At least we can beat 3 of them.
XR.
This
It's
one,
showtime.
yeah, just leave it on the second turn.
No oversights here.
Wait, that one still survive? How come? Yeah, we don't have any stuff. Oh, we do still can hit this guy. Ouch! It hit the
Go
right
ahead.
hand.
It will take effect immediately.
Ready for commands. Strategic gear deployed. Ready for commands. Flaw exposed. All set. Strategic gear deployed. Target neutralized. That's complicated.
Ouch! Okay, that one hurts. Whoa! I mean, the damage is huge.
Not bad at all.
For some reason, somehow.
Interesting.
Wow, what the hell is that?
Any instructions?
Yeah, the damage is no joke.
Support covered. Please take care of yourself.
Any instructions?
I'm still here.
Time to get serious.
XR. It's showtime.
Oh well, let's just destroy this thing.
Useless resistance.
The other one, Kelly, I think still okay. Wait, what? I thought we need to destroy everything. Urgent mission, this one we need arsenal for Odysseus. This one innovative or just gonna do like what igniter. Let me dispatch on my alt. This one is Geek X, I think. Oh yeah, we still need Ouroboros, and Geek X is for like Shadow Rabbit. Probably only used for mod my out. The mod is for the Hasteries. Ada's ST. So yeah, we're done. Wait. There you go. The daily is pretty much done. See, it's quite fast. 15-5. The outpost has fallen, personnel are missing, even the main force of the DLF has launched a full assault. GKD Parcel Service has almost no time left for their pursuit, and the enemy has already cast a net around them, lying in wait. 15 minutes later at the festival base. Night Squad, respond quickly. Night Squad. Diana, Grant, let's take care of the autonomous weapon left by the enemy. Effie, Philip, and Camilla, go seize the control room and reopen the base gate. Squadron 08, search the base with me to find any possible survivors. Despite rushing back to the stronghold at the top speed by the time Kaidan and his group arrived, the perimeter was already under enemy control. Fortunately, the enemy didn't have enough time to rebuild their defensive stronghold and the line was easily breached. Oh, Lorenzo, I thought I would never see you again. The captain squad of Squad 9 leaned against the wall, receiving medical treatment. Although she found it difficult to move, her injuries were miraculously not too severe. Watching her defeated and injured team member being rescued from ST one by one, she suddenly let out relief yet miserable smile. The DLF monster had clearly shown mercy. I'm glad you're okay. Lorenzo also breathed a sigh of relief. However, at that moment, Squad 08, searching for other survivors, brought some bad news. What did you say? You can't find Elise? We've searched the entire base and haven't seen her anywhere. All comms are down. Not only Dr. Elise but Phoenix Life Support Pod and the STF office have also disappeared. No, could they have been taken by the enemy? We need to catch up quickly. The attacker seems to be targeting the deepest part of the base. Hurry, if we use the express cargo track, we should still catch up. At that moment, a piercing alarm sounded in the base control room and each ST, almost all operational reconnaissance radars, issued an alert at the same time. What's going on? A large number of DLF signals have appeared in the south, no. Also in the east, west, they're everywhere. The DLF full-scale attack has begun. Kasia, Arthur, can you hear me? Abandon the fight immediately and retreat to the base. Damn, long-distance comms is blocked. Lorenzo's tone revealed an unprecedented tension. He was well aware that with Vesper constraint, they were at the extreme disadvantage against the DL main forces. Lorenzo takes Squad 08 to support them. Sylvie, Hong, you go help him too. Leave those guys to enter the stronghold with us. After settling the wounded and those unfortunate Sankara civilians caught in the battle, Squad 08 and Lorenzo contemplated their preparation at the fastest speed, piloting the battle-scarred ST to start fresh. Meanwhile, the 5 members of GKD Parcel Service, David and Camilla, head towards the express cargo track to quickly reach the depth. Wait, where's Adele? Only then did everyone realize that Adele, who had been fighting alongside them, had disappeared without trace. Even Camilla hadn't noticed her departure. She must have fled upon hearing the news of the DL full-scale attack. I know those RP foes couldn't be trusted. Forget it, whether she's here or not doesn't make a difference. Let's go. Kaidan attempted to connect to Adele ST comms but received no response. For now, he had to put it aside. Just then he suddenly heard a strange sound, like someone sobbing, like a metallic friction, and like wave crashing against the rocks. But when he focused his attention to search the source of the sound, all he could hear was a blaring alarm. Boss, Camilla, what are you daydreaming about? I got this. Kaidan glanced at Camilla, who was also a step behind, and could only temporarily suppress his doubts. Over there is the entrance to the express cargo passage that Vesper mentioned. It seems like there are no other enemies. Let's hurry over now. Stop, Grant. There's an abnormal hit source metal signal. Oh, there are landmines here. Oof, I almost let the vice captain score first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 acid. Looks like I still have a chance to overtake. I'm not planning to compete with you on the number of kills, Paloma. Our mission is to defend the entrance, not to destroy the enemy. Moreover, they are not an opponent that can be easily defeated. Leopold, I heard you were transferred from your original unit, and I didn't expect you to become a member of the Reversal. Long time no see, Admiral Typhus. It's unfortunate to have reunited with you in this way. Not only Victoria, but you also come to the Central Mining area. Is this the decision of the Ashford family? No, I'm just here to help Ada. It seems they have long prepared to ambush us. But the good news is Ada is nowhere to be seen, so we have a chance to make a headway. Really, what if we were joined to fight? I know you were about to make your entrance go, man. You never miss an opportunity to stir the pot. Honestly, I'm sick of seeing your deceitful face. I feel the same way, kinda Newman. You keep showing up where you shouldn't, hindering our plans. You become an obstacle, a pest in the need of extermination. Activate the jamming device, support the Reversal squad, and prevent enemies from entering the stronghold. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They even prepared the particle jamming device. Leopold, be careful. Goman was eager to enter the stronghold earlier. Now he's staying behind to help us defend. He must have our intention. I know, this battle is good for the opportunity to probe his intention. Put the outpost troops in vigilant mode and temporarily refrain from actively supporting the Oved Revolutionary Army. Aha, so you already got some bad ideas. But here's the question, what did GKD decide to strike first? Then give it all you got, you hold them here. We're in serious trouble, we are outnumbered by 5 or 6 to 1. But we have no other choice. If we delay any longer, no one could guarantee what will happen inside the stronghold. Back through the cargo passage, even if we can only send one person in, it's better than leaving it to fate. Defeat Goma, Paloma, and Leopold. I think we just need Erinis. Damn it, those jamming devices seem to generate some kind of specific electromagnetic radiation causing continuous destruction to our ST armor structure. If we suffer follow-up attacks in battle, even the thick armor of ST wouldn't last long. Keep a special eye out the machine guns. That means we should destroy these devices as soon as possible and defeat the Oved revolutionaries. Damn Goman, always giving us trouble. Also, the very wary of Reversion Squad movement. If we get flanked, the situation will only become more unfavorable. The Reversion Squad has adopted a passive defensive formation. They don't seem to willing to offer Oved forces direct support. It seems there's not much trust between them and Goban. Perhaps we can use this to our advantages. Try to dodge the Reversion Squad puppets and avoid entering their vigilant range. We'll concentrate firepower and prioritize eliminating the Oved Revolutionary Army.
I'm ready.
Wait, so this one is the...
Watch out!
Nothing ever changes.
Yeah, I don't think I will care that much.
Useless resistance. No oversights here.
Time to show what I can do.
Ready for commands.
なんたるアバウト。
I'm ready.
Wait, what?
Strategic gear deployed. Flaw exposed. Strategic gear deployed. All set. Flaw exposed. Ready for commands. Strategic gear deployed. All set. Flaw exposed. All set.
It will take effect immediately.
Pull back!
It will take effect immediately. It will take effect immediately.
Yeah, can we do this? Yes, we can.
Axar, it's showtime. Any new angles?
Yeah, maybe we can beat as much as possible. Yes.
Watch out!
Any new angles?
What exactly are you plotting, Goman? Ada and the Predator intentions are somewhat traceable, but you of a revolutionary army, what exactly do you want to do? Milchama is on the brink of great change, and all we are doing is trying to take control of our destiny. A snowy country thousands of miles away, relying on the blood and turmoil of Milchama to control its own destiny. I didn't take you for a comedian. You should be grateful you ran into me and not Marcus. I don't think he will appreciate the humor. Of course you wouldn't understand because you know nothing at all. Neither about Ovid's past or Milchama's future. Even after everything, Kaiden, even you're just a mercenary. Oh, don't worry, I figure out after I stop you. Come on, Goman, let's finish this battle, then you tell me everything you know.
All set.
Yeah, sad thing is, yeah, we can't reach them. I mean, yeah, leave this one like want to turn away, probably is already
Strategic gear
gonna be
deployed.
died.
Target neutralized.
So maybe
Strategic
we
gear
just
deployed.
gonna empty this
Ready
place
for commands.
first.
Target neutralized. All set. Strategic gear deployed. Ready for commands. Flaw exposed. Ready for commands. Flaw exposed.
This pain
Ouch, ouch.
feels so real.
Patience is a virtue.
Pull back!
Interesting.
I
That's
see.
not me.
No, so yeah, that's the things. So better to just like
Strategic gear
stay
deployed.
away first then.
Target neutralized. Target locked.
This pain feels so real.
Patience is a virtue.
Go ahead.
Let's begin.
Yeah, I think we can
XR.
just do this one
It's showtime.
like this, and it's
No
like spread to
oversights
like
here.
3 of them, and
No, it's not possible.
Goma has been defeated. Did we overestimate him? Or perhaps he was holding back. Regardless, we cannot allow GKD to continue their headway. Revolution Squad, full attack. Yeah, maybe we can go to here. Leopold, did you take Elise? Dr. Elise? No, the legacy have been unlocked. We have no reason to take her. In fact, we haven't seen her. What? Then what exactly are she and Phoenix? It seems like besides our actions, you have no other things to worry about. In that case, if there are real admiral, no, time is without now. I don't want to fight to the death with an old friends again. Answer me, Paloma, why did you attack Crestful Base? What does this have anything to do with Rosa and Predator experiments? Huh? Where did you hear that about that? Oh, I get it. It was that slot guy. If there's nothing else to hide, yes, Professor Nehru has found a way to save Rosa, and it's deep within this mind. This place, as long as the Predator experiment succeeds, she will truly be awakened and be free from the curse of the hyperatom forever. So, now that you understand, give up on your resistance and let me blow up that ST. I got the date with Tapi. Major, the Revolution Squad has engaged the enemies. This is a great opportunity. Attention team immediately cooperate with the Revolution Squad to rack up an annihilation operation.
It will take effect immediately.
This one done. Well, we can like reduce the number first.
Strategic gear deployed. Ready for commands. Flaw exposed. Strategic gear deployed. Target neutralized. Strategic gear deployed. All set. Target neutralized. Target neutralized.
On standby.
Oh, we can reach this guy. Hey, rampage shot.
Time to show what I can do. Time to get serious.
Interesting.
Ouch.
Interesting.
Go ahead.
Well, first we need to get these things. Repair
It will
Matilda.
take effect immediately. I am ready. It will take effect immediately.
Stay away for a bit.
Time to get serious.
We need to reduce the enemy's
Strategic gear
firepower
deployed.
from here.
Target neutralized. Strategic gear deployed. Ready for commands. Target neutralized. Ready for commands. Strategic
Yay.
gear deployed.
Leopold gone.
Target neutralized. Ready for commands. Target locked. Ready for commands.
Well,
Flaw exposed.
Stay still.
That's complicated. That's complicated.
ouch. Yeah. Well,
No one will fall.
what to do?
Go ahead. It will take effect immediately.
Strategic gear
Now we can
deployed.
aim so she can't do like
Set.
any other skills. Yeah, like this.
Full.
This ST. Such a nuisance.
We hit the other hand and she can't do anything about it.
Full.
This ST. Such a nuisance.
Target.
So this
Gone. Bye bye. The road is clear. Follow me. Think of something, Leopold. They're about to break in. After the battle with Obsidian, we didn't have time to fully prepare. Now we're out of options. But you should still have a backup plan, Major Gorman. It's time. Heads up, multiple heat signatures closing in at high speed incoming. Where did that rockets come from? Behind us. We're here to support US plant, Gorman. What the hell? Now UNC is coming in too? Good, maintain suppression. Don't let them leave the base. Remember, they are excellent bargaining chip. Capture them alive if possible. Yes, rebels, but they exterminated. How can they organize such a large force? Looks like it was just a carefully staged deception. Or perhaps they already joined the Oved Revolutionary Army. Damn, there are too many enemies. If we rush into the stronghold like this, we might end up completely surrounded inside. Someone must hold them off until the Vesper returns. I understand the logic, but this guy can be handled by just one or two people. I'll hold them back. Camilla? Even if I can't win, I'll just have to buy some time. You must deliver the intel from the inside to the base to Aileen. None of you are getting away. Not good, they're getting ready to launch more missiles. Don't worry, they won't get the chance. What? Marcus? Whoa, since the communication was blocked, we couldn't reach you. How did you know we are here? Goman has deployed the entire Opat force to the North District. I just came to check the situations. Looks like we're in luck. You go in first, leave this bastard to us. Alright, we'll count on you, but don't overdo it. Alright, Obsidian guys, it's our turn to step up. Enemies are tough, use any trump cards you have. I won't hold back. While the battle on the ground is in full swing, the underground exploration is nearing its end. With the detection device left by Goman and Libby's extraordinary perception abilities, they have completely locked into the target. Although they encounter faster autonomous defense system with midway, it clearly couldn't delay them for even a second. We've arrived. Libby stops in front of the massive security door. No doubt the source of this vibrant color is just ahead. I can feel it too. Something is right behind the door. Ada attempts to access the control panel beside the door, only to find its system has completely shut down, unable to send any useful signals even if the code is altered. Please step back a bit, Captain Ada. Libby steps forward. The railgun flips and extends from its back and aims at the security door. With a controlled shot, the railgun precisely penetrates the locking mechanism at the upper center of the security door. The Predator's guard then arrange circles of directional explosives centered around the opening. Upon seeing this, Ada immediately retreats, using her ST to shield the awareness. Boom! A brief and intense eruption sends debris scattering like raindrops, striking the STs with a crisp sound. And the security door, whose structural stability was compromised, collapsed with a loud crash. Ah, so that's it. This is the source of that color. The moment the security door fell, Ada clearly heard a certain sound. Even sitting in the enclosed pilot cabin, she felt a breeze brush over her body, penetrating every cell. Unlike Ada, Libby suddenly curled up in pain beside her. Oh, too bright. What is this? Disconnect from the visor, Libby, or your brain won't last long. The sudden communication not only prevented Libby from heading towards the destruction, but also pulled Ada back to reality from her daze. Only then did she see the scene before her clearly. This is the ocean. Even though countless possibilities had been considered in her mind, the space behind the door still left Ada deeply surprised. No, that's not right. We're underground. We're still within the rock layers. This can't possibly be the real ocean. Wait, the metal detector is reacting. What is this? Those crystals are RC materials. President Gideon, I have seen raw RC ore freshly mined a few times and they never look this peculiar. The RC ore you mentioned is just a merely inorganic aggregate eroded by the RC material. What you see now is the original RC material of this land. They have maintained this form ever since they fell into the sea over 100 years ago. Over 100 years ago, could it be the asteroid Melkama? An asteroid fell into the ocean, triggering a series of tectonic shifts and eventually gave rise to an island rich in unique minerals. The story of Melkama Island's origin was something Ada had heard more than once, but in her mind it was merely a piece of folklore. It hadn't crossed her mind that one day she would see the evidence for it with her own eyes. She carefully observed the rocks and walls at the edge of this unusual space before her. After decades of erosion, they had turned into something Ada had seen before, new RC ore. The secret that her grandfather and Obelisk had been searching for decades was actually kept by Milhamans. No wonder Vesper abandoned the guerrilla strategy and chose this place as the stronghold. While the other two talking, Libby, who had turned off the visor function, finally recovered from the intense sensory impact. I'm sorry, President. Please forgive my earlier indiscretion. Next, I will set up a particle device according to the planned schedule. After obtaining Gideon's permission, Libby operated the ST and gave the slight bow to Ada. She then turned to the Predators, commanding them to set up a large number of particle devices. Despite her activity, her sluggish movements revealed that she was still in some kind of pain. Captain Ada, after Libby completes her setup, connects them to Erinys along with the legacy. Before we start, I have to be clear something. Are these steps necessary to save my sister? Of course. First, with the blunt doubt, Gideon showed no displeasure and simply responded affirmatively and calmly. The rebirth serum injected by Rosa is essentially an RRC matter. In highly concentrated liquid form, it relies on the biological activity of the RRC matter itself to promote its fusion with human cells, giving the users under normal circumstances. The RC particles released from the serum should leave the body with normal metabolism, just like the member of the reversing squad who also use it. Then why is it that only my sister can wake up? As a perfect hyperaptamer, Rosa Diaz is extremely compatible with RRC materials. Those RRC particles not only fail to dissipate over time, but instead gather within her body, endlessly stimulating nerve cells and interfering with the normal transmission of signals within the body. In a sense, she might now be more like a Nova frame in a state of continuous activation. Ada couldn't help but clench her fist. This is roughly in line with Paloma's analysis, suggesting that the Rafael Gideon wasn't lying, but also means that Rosa in very dangerous state. What are you thinking? To restore her, the first thing we need to do is break false balance of RC particles within her. For this, there must be an external environment with an extremely high concentration of RC particles, as well as a powerful algorithm device capable of precise adjustment of the balancing process. This is why you choose this place, choose the legacy. As a fellow perfect hyperaptamer who has been involved in various confidential studies within the DL, Ada thought not a scientist can roughly understand the particles Dean explained. However, this raises another question, and given her personality, he wouldn't choose to keep it to herself. So why would the Predators know about this method, this plan, these devices? Doesn't seem like something that could be prepared on the fly. For the first time, Gideon didn't immediately provide a calm and clear answer, but instead fell into a brief silence. You're not the only one who needs this technology, Captain Ada. Ada blinked, detecting a fleeting of sense of melancholy and hatred in Gideon's word, but she also knew Gideon wouldn't explain further, so she gave up asking. President, the particle device has been set up, and you can start the remote debugging. Alright, let's get started. Central mining area, a hidden spot 1 kilometer from Festival Base. Captain, Officer Matt has arrived. No response until a series of footsteps approach. Victoria finally shifted her gaze from the monitor. You're finally arrived, Matt. The reversing squad of the Revolutionary Army of Sidian and the Ashes Vesper stronghold has turned into a real powder keg. Now's our perfect chance to strike. However, Matt merely walked past her and reached out to turn off the monitor screen. It's not just a Vesper base that's plunged into chaos. Take a look at this. As she spoke, Matt synced the latest data to Victoria. The intel of the entire central mining area battlefield. The blue dots representing the DLAF completely surrounded the central mining area, and steadily advancing towards the center. The red dots representing Vesper has been forced into a steady retreat, at least that's how it was 5 minutes ago. However, now a large number of unmarked grey dots have appeared between the two, obstructing the contraction of the front lines. And this is? Shortly after the DLF launched the attack, multiple unknown forces suddenly appeared in the central mining area, among the army commands who assist Vesper, underworld mercenaries who launch attacks on both sides, and even UNCS military police claiming to be in pursuit of the attacker who had struck the convention center. According to the preliminary investigation by the Oversight Committee, the mastermind behind this is all a man calling himself Sand Whale. What did he say? Sand Whale? It is currently uncertain whether the Sand Whale you encountered before is the same individual. Therefore, the Oversight Committee needs your assistance. What about the Legacy, the Security Maintenance Force, and I will monitor it? Victoria hesitated for a moment. She did want to catch Sunwell herself, but she vaguely feels that things wouldn't be so simple. Requesting support, we've been ambushed by mercenary forces. Is there any nearby reinforcement available? The distress signal on the military channel finally forced her hand. Understood. If the revision squads show any unusual behavior, contact me immediately. No longer hesitating, Victoria accepted the order and led the team at full speed towards the Allies. Matt watches her disappear from view, then immediately orders her subordinates to thoroughly inspect the position, blocking all communication and monitoring devices. Enter the launch position and adjust the parameters as soon as possible. With her commands, the Security Maintenance Force (ST) units overloaded several missile-like objects from several giant trucks and quickly deployed them to the original launch platform. Ready to roll? Sir, yes sir, Victoria has been reassigned. The E-weapon can be launched at any time. It's just, do we really need to do this? On normal day, Matt Sheriff would never void such a doubt to a superior, but now even she is having doubts. Matt Sheriff, when a fire is about to get out of control, do you know how to extinguish quickly? You create a bigger blast and you just exhaust the oxygen, you also exhaust the flame. Yeah, they're gonna nuke the place. In a temporary depot not far from the stronghold, a red and black silhouette put down the binoculars. Looks like things are getting interesting. Through the cracks in the depot walls, you could clearly see the meeting and the departure of Matt and Victoria, as well as the setup work being carried out in the launch stronghold. With a playful smile, she took out a special comms device and contacted the secret numbers. It's me, Adele. Despite the deal's strict electromagnetic regulation in the central mining area, the Harpy Guild, the influence spread across Milkhama Island, still finds way to conduct unilateral encrypted communications. I have completed the task as you expected, and the necessary data has been sent. GKD Partial Service is about to meet dear sister. What will be their next step, I wonder? In any case, the current situation proved your initial prediction was correct. Luckily, that's one bet I didn't make with you. I just wonder if the fate of Milkhama and ours can truly unfold the way you desire. Oh, and forgive me for saying this one thing. Once the one-way transmission ends, remember to wipe the Skynet node and destroy the device. Otherwise, a few mischievous kittens might try tracking us. Mid-sentence, Adele reaches for the pistol hidden under her coat, and at the same moment, two agents close in on her from either side, moving in perfect unison. Bang, bang! The sound of continuous gunfire rings out. Adele ignores the attacker, aiming at her head and heart, shooting straight at their comms devices instead. If you were smart, you would have shut me down first, Erisa Shinohara. As Adele said, the two emerging from the shadows are none other than the long-lost Erisa squad, who had been operating covertly. Drop the gun, Adele Martin. Of course. Unexpectedly, Adele offers no resistance and simply tosses her handgun aside. I didn't think you would just roll over like this. I'm not so arrogant to think I can slip away from two hyper-Aptamers, and besides, even if I do nothing at all, you'll let me walk out on your own accord? Interesting, why is that? Maintaining a smile, she signaled Fia and with her eyes to take out something from her pocket, a little pink teddy bear rolls. Isn't that the doll Elson carries with her? What did you do to her? We Harpy will never harm the doll family's daughter. It's merely a symbol of cooperation. Cooperation with who? This is real troublesome. Who would have thought these troubled old dolls would go as far as using Allison as bargaining chip? Though Elsa's tone is relaxed, her gaze is icy cold, even though she still puts away the gun in her hand. Put down your gun, Fia. Alright. Fia hesitated for a moment, but eventually put down her weapon. Unlike those big shots hiding in the shadows, they wouldn't gamble with Allison's safety. Free from her hold, Adele racily tidied up her attire and turned to look at the two with a playful look in her eyes. I'm heading back to the Harpy headquarters. What are your plans next? Just a reminder, even if you rush over now, you won't be able to stop those missiles from launching. Fia, try to contact Allison, and if you can't reach her, make sure you keep an eye on this one. What about you? I'll go hold off my forces. Well, even if it's too late, it's better than doing nothing. So yeah, we're almost at the end of the chapter 15. Defeat two bosses. Where's the boss? Yeah, this one, that one. Yeah, probably the AoE doesn't work that great. Maybe. Well, we still can do it, but yeah, it's probably better with this one. Oh, this one is code. This one is
Go ahead.
Time to wake up.
yeah, let's just like
Useless
destroy like one
resistance.
and one.
Nothing ever changes.
Yeah, I think this
Useless
one's gonna kill this one too.
No oversights here.
What? It's not destroyed yet.
Any instructions? On standby. Time to show what I can do.
Strategic gear deployed. Target neutralized.
Awesome. Yeah, two of them dead. No, we can't reach.
I am ready. It will take effect immediately. It will take effect immediately.
Oh yeah, still Oh, we can attack this guy. Yay.
Time to get serious.
Wait, what? It's not destroyed. Oh, the HP is like really
On
high.
standby.
Then, yeah, we can use this one. Pa.
Let's finish all of this right now.
How much was the damage? I didn't check.
Support covered. Please take care of yourself. Go ahead. It will take effect immediately.
Useless resistance. Any new angles?
Yeah, this one gonna be destroyed. Can we destroy this thing? Yes, we can. Ah, it get destroyed by one throw. Then another side. Ah, right, I forget. The conclusion was never on number 6. The conclusion is always on the critical operation after. Yeah, probably we just remove these things. What about this one?
Time to wake
No,
up.
maybe maybe one. This one can what? Hit 3, 4, 5. Then the
Useless
next
resistance.
count, the follow-up attack will reach these 2.
Nothing ever changes. Let's begin.
Awesome. Now we can do like another one. Can we go to the? No, we can't.
Watch out.
Nothing ever changes.
All set.
Yeah, let's just jump on this guy. Another jump. Three. This one, yeah, we're gonna jump on this one too. No, we don't have. Done. Doomsday Bell. Well, let's upgrade our Rosa first. Then. Oh, we got like what? 290. Should I boost Rosa or should I boost something else? Nah, it's fine. Rosa. Yeah, I think we can 100% soon. But yeah, what's this one? Transformation rate 20%. I want to see what happens if we like max it out. Yeah, I think we can 100%. Pilot chip boosted has reached its limit 100%. Then yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, we can upgrade everyone then. So what's the 245,000? It just goes straight up to the like one of the highest. Yeah, we're like boom, go blast it up. It's just the chip then. But yeah, next one will be like either Matilda or like Ophelia. I want to see something first. $10,000. So yeah, what's next? Asuka or Matilda or Frida? Frida might be a good choice though. Oh, Kelly. We use Kelly quite a lot recently. Either Kelly or something like Ophelia. Now, yeah, Ophelia will be like a meta in like soon. So I think it's better to actually left the boost Ophelia instead. So whatever like missing stat that we need. So yeah, whatever missing stats, Ophelia can get it from here. Also, this one like still like 8-0. Okay, final stage. Wait. Whoosh. Kaiden stared in astonishment at the screen before him. Where am I? At some point, he had left the cockpit and was standing on a strange shore shimmering with starlight. Vesper outpost marching as his partner moving together. It was as if reality had been replaced in an instant. Everything he perceived was now different. A sea of Mecharashi particle? Why? It's not the first time he's been in this kind of scene, but Kaiden had just been heading to Vesper outpost. He hasn't a clue how he suddenly ended up here. Diana Grant, are you there? Rear Admiral Typhus? His call stirred up ripples of particles in the sea and air, spreading outward. Suddenly he caught a response. It wasn't a sound echoing from afar. It was like more like something fairly directly in his mind, bypassing all processes. From behind? Following this sudden clear thought, he stopped moving forward and turned to look back. Two figures stood a short distance away, gesturing as if in conversation. Hey, you over there, can you hear me? Perhaps Kaiden's call reaches their ear as they suddenly turn around. At the same time, the surrounding stars scattered through the air like startled fireflies. The once deep blue space is suddenly filled with colorful bubbles like fragments of a shattered kaleidoscope covering the sky and sea. Damn it, what's going on with these things? He carefully avoids the strange and eerie bubbles while trying to approach the figures beyond. Although the distance isn't far, every time he tries to make out the faces of the two people, a new bubble blocks his line of sight. Come on. Unable to get close to the target, disoriented by the bizarre scene surrounding him, Kaiden's nerve began to fray. He quickened his pace, but the bubbles only increased. No. The bubbles multiply around Kaiden, obscuring his view entirely, surrounding him, unable to make out even his next step. He edges forward into the colorful bubbles, losing his footing. His body swings forward and plunges down into the churning sea of particles below. As he falls, he suddenly catches sight of something behind the two figures, a third presence hidden behind. Rosa! At the next moment, all his senses are stripped away, plunging him into endless darkness. Beep beep. The incessant ringing of an alarm irritates his ears. In front of him, the monitor only shows a plain steel wall. Kaidan surveys the familiar cockpit around him, feeling the control stick in his hand once more. Oh, what are you doing, boss? Suddenly driving the mech into the wall. I thought you was found a hidden door. Great, I guess that means I'm back. Back? What do you mean, Kaidan? Kaidan didn't answer immediately. Instead, he took a few deep breaths, confirming his body was fine, and then maneuvered the ST back to the formation. It's nothing, it's just, I guess I was hallucinating or something. This kinda messed up. You okay, boss? Life support system of the unit hasn't detected any abnormalities. Could it be just fatigue? I don't know. At that moment, a flash of blue light from the safety lamp in the corner of his vision suddenly helped him grasp the key. Then I activate the particle monitor, scan for RC matters. Not quite connecting the dots, then I still activated the particle monitor as he said, just as the system completed initialization and entered active measurement mode. All the monitors issued a high energy early warning. This large amount of RC particles are being detected spreading outwards from the base, and the particle density around us has already increased by more than 10 times. The source of this particle diffusion now is beyond precise identification range of the detector. Where did all these RC particles come from? Last time we were here, we didn't encounter any like this, did we? Might be something to do with that crashing sound we detected earlier. Tavis also confirmed a similar reaction on his ST detector, but unfortunately, Alice is currently missing and no one present has the ability to continue the analysis. If that's just not an illusion, but like last time, a space confirmed by the resonance of Mecharashi particles and the Nova frame. Kaidan suddenly thought of the three figures he saw there. If one of them truly Rosa, we'd better hurry up. Their experiment might already be started. What's this place? The sea? But how is it possible? Exactly the same. Kaidan? This place is exactly the same as the scene I saw when connecting to the Legacy, but that should be the consciousness space formed by Nova frame resonance. Could it be another illusion? No, even if it's an illusion, it's impossible for everyone to see the same thing. Be careful, read Admiral Typhus. This place ain't normal. I recognize these things. They look a lot like refined RC products I saw in the Miltos depot 20 years ago. You mean this is all RC matters? The Rear Admiral is right. Ultra high concentration of RC particles have been detected in all directions. Everything around us in space is formed of pure crystallized RC matter. Oh, there's a treasure hidden in the Vesper base. How did we not discover it last time? Last time our attention was all on the Legacy and we were led astray by the signal decoy. We never looked into this area. Perhaps Phoenix's goal at that time was not just to stall. Just a few raw RC ore can make black and white forces on the islands fight fiercely if the secrets here are exposed. If you still have doubt, I will submit the report after the mission is completed. That kind of free unbound carnage, what a beautiful color will it take on? Oh, so many predators. I was wondering why I didn't see any along the way. Turns out they are all hiding here. Are you the predator leader? Nice to meet you, Rear Admiral Typhus, and everyone from GKD Parcel Service. You can call me Lippy. I didn't ask for your name, Predator. Where are Rosa and the Legacy? Answer me. Contempt, vigilance, obvious hostility. It will be very interesting to observe your colors up close. Oh, I get it. This Predator all speak in riddles. Forget her, boss. Let's charge through. This is the end, GKD Parcel Service. I admit I estimated your determination, but this is where it ends. I did, yes. Gaiden, look behind her. Though the appearance is different, the identification signal of that legacy is almost identical to XR. That means Rosa is likely inside, but what are those devices next to her? There seems to be like some kind of magnetic field generator with RC particles gathering around them in the space. These devices will reshape the RC particle balance within my sister's body under the guidance of the legacy computation. It's the only way to save her. If you truly care about my sister, then stop hindering us. We don't doubt your feelings for Rosa, but that doesn't mean we can trust the Predator. The sins they committed in the West Milhama I will never forget in my lifetime. Handing Rosa and Legacy over to those guys are far too dangerous. Don't let Gaiden Human get close. The concentration of RC particles in Erin's cockpit has decreased. What's going on? This mech is equipped with a special model of the Nova frame, which also has a strong attraction to RC particles and will interfere with our adjustment experiments. Libby, expel them. As you wish, President. Damn. Progress regrets by 10%. I have to let the Valkyrie retreat for now. I hope you made your decision, Captain Ada. I understand. If all we need is to drive them away. We will wait. Watch out for those tasty. There's special combat models equipped with the PAM system. Predator Alice, DL PAMS unit, and the Super Pilot to boot. Are we getting any main force treatment here or what? If you're going to surrender, do it early, Grant, so I don't have to cover it for you in battle. Save the banter for later. We got hostiles inbound. Yeah, we got our Rosa Diaz here with us. So yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I think we need to destroy most of the stuff as well. What's going on? Our ST seems off. The response of the Lex module and radar system is sluggish. Oh, it's those particle devices. Their forces binding of RC particles is also affecting our sim allowing our ST. More devices. It seems like if we don't find a way to shut it down, this battle will be unfavorable to us. Yeah, that's a lot of like debuff.
XR, it's showtime. No oversights here.
At least, yeah, one of them get destroyed. 2. It seems like that one is quite strong.
You've done well enough.
Strategic gear deployed.
Wait, what? We can't do like re-attack here.
All set. Scanning for vulnerabilities.
You've done well enough.
It will take effect immediately.
Ouch.
Not bad at all.
Oh, they get they explode. Defeat Libby and Ada. Damn, these guys are even tougher than we thought. It's not just the enemy units, but also the particle devices. It's hard for us to handle all of them at once. Watch out, it's the Predator ambush. Move. Wait, who's that? What? UNCS and that signal? My apologies, it's been a long time since I last operated an AST. Breaking through the blockade also took a bit longer than expected. Hope I'm not too late. Rosemary Jean. Wait, the UNCS governor? Wasn't she reported missing after the attack? She's here piloting an AST? After the battle, we'll have plenty of time to answer each other questions. The most important thing is now to stop the predators and Ada Diaz's recklessness. Isn't it? You're right, we need to every possible forces to deal with the current situation. We ask for your assistance, Governor Rosemary. Yes, we can at least hit 3 of them. Maybe this one.
Axar, it's showtime. No oversights here.
Now we just gonna snipe this one.
Watch out! No oversights here.
Although my eye patch function is limited, I can see blazing crimson. Passion, courage, conviction, vitality, possibly. No wonder everyone is so captivated by you. Hey, in the interpreter's round. Do not try to understand the predators like Catherine. Just a lunatic whose brain was ruined by renovation surgery. It's a pity. Seems like you have deep-rooted misunderstanding of us. I hope the upcoming battle will help you understand what the true me really is.
それも命令
Iya kan.
Ready for commands.
I think the
Strategic gear deployed.
AP,
All set.
the re-attack is already buffered.
Target neutralized. Strategic gear deployed. All set. Target neutralized. Ready for commands.
What's this one? I forgot.
All set. Strategic gear deployed.
Yeah, we can attack like 1-2 more times.
Target neutralized. Strategic gear deployed.
Yeah, hit this, destroy this one, then
Flaw exposed.
can shut down this.
Scanning for vulnerabilities.
It will take effect immediately.
Any instructions?
At least we can still attack this guy. Yeah, should I use this one? Yes, why not?
Let's finish all of this right now! Time to get serious.
Have they exposed themselves? Now is the moment to tighten our grip.
Ouch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's
No
just
one
use
will
this.
fall. It will take effect immediately.
Let's begin.
This one probably don't need. We're gonna hit this one twice.
XR, it's showtime. No oversights here.
Ada's still like far away. We can attack this guy.
XR, it's showtime. Nothing ever changes.
But yeah, Rosemary can maybe can attack these things.
I've acquired the necessary intelligence.
We'll see, we'll see.
It's time
we'll
to
see.
raise the alert. We find ourselves in need of more decisive strategies.
Okay,
Any instructions?
let's move here for
それも命令
yeah, can we jump on this guy? Yes, we can.
私が天才だったから
Then we throw on this guy.
私に命令しないで私が天才だったから
We can jump on like two of them again. Let's go back first.
All set.
It's time to raise the alert. We find ourselves in need of more
On standby.
Can we attack? Yes, we can. Yay.
Nowhere to hide now. No oversights here. Time to wake up.
Okay, let's do this thing
Watch
first.
out.
Shut down the. Can we heal? No, we can't
It will take
heal.
effect immediately. It will take effect immediately.
Yeah, I'm guessing this one gonna just what? Just gonna block our attack or something. Well, if it comes to this, let's just like throw stuff. Leave here, Kaidan. Your presence will interfere with the transfer of RC particles. I don't understand, Aida. Based on the data we intercepted on the Minette Island, Rosa's physical function seems stable. I don't understand why you're so eager to conduct such dangerous experiments with predators. Their goal is only data, and they never care about the life of others. Because it's the only chance left. The previous battle with Obsidian made with the Oceanic Conclave realized that my potential of the Hyperraptor far exceeded theoretical expectation. a dangerous uncertainty for the DL. Although my companions argued for me as best as they could, they still issued formal containment order. At this point, simply reawakening my sister is meaningless as long as she remains a Valkyrie. The flame of war will never be far from her shadow. Moreover, I myself don't have much time left. What? Could be that not only Rosa, but you also. Enough with the idle talk. Game over. The directional binding particles of is time limited. Before that, I'll make sure you leave here. And shut down. Yay.
An opening!
Oops, yeah. Oh, no, you miss.
Now is the moment to tighten our grip.
Wait, we already got the things, right? Okay, can we... Well, I think we can. We can
It's time to
attack.
raise the alert. I've acquired the necessary intelligence.
Now we can't.
Time to wake
we
up.
Can't reach. Yeah, this is
Strategic
the
gear
hardest
deployed.
thing. Probably she will just like
Ready for commands.
counter all my...
Target neutralized.
No, she didn't.
Strategic gear deployed. Strategic gear deployed. Target neutralized. Strategic gear deployed. Strategic
Wait,
gear
yeah,
deployed.
she's already like within the damage.
Target neutralized. All set. Strategic
Wait,
gear
yeah,
deployed.
Kelly is like really awesome now. Yeah, Kelly is like really awesome.
Target neutralized. Ready for commands. Strategic
She
gear
is
deployed.
still like attacking like non-stop. She can delete a boss by herself.
It can't be!
What I actually... We defeated that super pilot? For real? Her attacks inadvertently avoided the vital points of our ST. Perhaps she's still struggling with herself. Enemy defenses have crumbled, Kaidan human. I understand. I will find Rosa in the legacy. This experiment must succeed even if it takes an unplanned form. Wait, how's the Rosa ST return on its own? I don't know, but now it's a chance. Rosa! Since the Nova frame interference cannot be eliminated, forcibly activate the legacy and completely overload the particle device. President Gideon, what are you trying to do? Nova frames can affect RC particles and vice versa. The converging high energy RC particles will increase the Nova frame sync ratio to the limit. Mobius and Aeronis, as long as their frames when forcibly resonated, the experiment still has a chance to be completed. But my ST system. Stop them. If the resonance go too deep, their brains will suffer irreversible damage. What did you just say? Move, Predator. Sorry, I can't let you disturb the president now. So yeah, someone's coming. What? Is this? An attack from above? Yeah, I don't know who's coming to... What? This is underground, right? Why are the bombs falling over from above? It's a guided bunker buster, and that electromagnetic signal is mixed with a pulse warhead. It's Luke Moon. Wait, what the hell? Sis? Oh no, that explosion has completely disrupted the particle flow. The disturbance of high energy particles will trigger a series of chain reaction. Let me immediately retrieve the legacy and the Valkyrie. Rear Admiral Typhus, is this just like the Miltos explosion 20 years ago? No, with the amount of RC matter here, the scale of the blast will be unprecedented. We must escape now. Damn, the surrounding energy is rising rapidly. There's no time. Boss! Damn, the power module is affected by particle interference. We can't increase power. What this ST is? Go quickly. Father, GKD, come quickly. Alice? Wait, isn't Dr. Alice inside our office? Could it be? The particle device is still operational. Everything is still possible. Beep beep beep. The alarm inside the ST continues to sound, but the anticipated detonation has yet to occur. The particle device generated a reverse constrained electric field, suppressing the activity of the RC particles. But this is only temporary. Before the device overloads and breaks down, we need to leave the base and quickly as far as possible. Without support from the legacy, how did the ST manage? No, there must be something. Lending it extraordinary processing power? Alice did not answer. She lowered her head, making it impossible to see her expression through the communication window. Phoenix, is that you? What? Isn't Phoenix already a bionic intelligence frame? Alice, you fooled Phoenix's brain. Don't blame her, father. This is what I hoped for too. Suddenly, the ground beneath begins to shake, and the rock layer above, pierced by the bunker buster rounds, continues to collapse. The device has burned out due to being overloaded. The RC particles are reactivating. You should leave now while there's still time to get back to the surface. Everyone at the system received a new route guidance from Apophis, allowing them to leave the base as quickly as possible via the nearby emergency lift. Wait, Phoenix, what about you? I'll stay behind here to maintain the device until the very last moment. But a long rest deep underground, that's where the dead belong, Kaidan. Is this really okay, Alice? The elevator is operational again. Follow me. As if trying to escape her own hesitation, Alice ST bolted around and drove away without even glancing at Apophis. With a heavy crash to a huge boulder above, crashed a predator unit that failed to retreat in time. Its torso twisted violently under the pressure, spilling a dark fluid, perhaps oil, perhaps not. On the other side, the Aeronis and Legacy had already exited the area under the escort of Libby and Ada. There was no point in staying here any longer. Let's go. Rear Admiral Typhus. At this point, Kaidan could only grit his teeth and make a decision. Follow Elise, we must return alive. There a series of rock collapses cut off the last passage between Apophis and Kaidan, and the others, completely blocking the view. Alice and Vesper are entrusted to you, father. Farewell, my child. On the shattered radar screen of Apophis, the blue dots marking friendly units began to pull away at high speed. Under the interference of particles, they quickly disappeared, unable to be captured again. Central mining area, main battlefield, faster front, 10 minutes before the great explosion. Look, the mine entrance is glowing. Did the DLF do something? No, there's something coming from our base direction too. Kasia, could it be? This is bad. Everyone withdraw from combat. Stay away from all ground openings and mine facilities. Central mining area, southern battlefield, DLF front, 6 minutes before the great explosion. The ground suddenly started shaking. Could it be an earthquake? Calm down. Muhammad doesn't experience earthquake that easily. Send reconnaissance team to check if Vesper is preparing their weapons. Wait, emergency notice from headquarters has arrived? What? High energy particles, a large scale explosion. All units abandon the mission, retreat immediately. Central mining area, northern battlefield, off at Revolutionary Army front 5 minutes before the great explosion. Major, what should we do next? Look, Moon, that madman, he has no idea what kind of disaster his attack will cause. Have Alpha Squad withdraw. RC Metal can wait. Also, notify Avalanche to prepare for Offset Royal Guard. Central Mining Area, battlefield outskirts, front of the Milkhammer United Front, 3 minutes before the Great Explosion. What's going on? Are those DLAF troops suddenly retreating? Passport personnel are also preparing to withdraw. What exactly is happening? Attention all squad, evacuate the Milkhammers from the Central Mining Area immediately. The sooner the better. But what, the director hasn't... This is an urgent order from Anderson. He will stay behind to assist the director and meet us at the Safe House 66. Got the life at stake. Act immediately. XC-119, March 8, 1847, 10 minutes after the explosion. You can see a Sunset Valley military prison 3rd level, deepest part of the solitary surveillance area. Was it an earthquake just now? The tremor wasn't intense, yet the persistent unnatural quivering of objects on the desk put Raven on edge. It had been here almost 4 months since the trial of obstructing a public investigation, yet never had he felt the place shake for this long. An explosion? Is someone attacking us, this military prison? No way, the alarm was silent and the Sunset Valley encampment so close. Home to the bulk of mobile troops, only a fool would try sucking here. Or are you there? Haven't tried to call out the prison guard he has become familiar with. Are you looking for the prison guard? I'm sorry, he's taking a nap. Click. The lock on the cell's metal security door was suddenly released and a person began to enter. Raven instinctively reached for his waist, then remembered that his usual handgun wasn't there. Don't worry, it's me. Uncle Wyatt? Unexpectedly, the person in front of him, Raven, was not a stranger at all. Wyatt Morgan, Lieutenant Colonel of the UNCS, former aide of the UNCS Mobile Battalion, a comrade of his father, and Raven instructor in his youth. If it weren't for the falling out the different belief years ago, he might still be fighting under Blaze's command. Long time no see, Raven. I'm here to take you away. So, Uncle, I won't leave here until my census is complete. Of course, I know you reached an agreement with the security agency, and it's normal for you to want to not to want to leave here. But unfortunately, even if you stay here obedient for half a year, what awaits you will not be peaceful future. Wyatt took a data terminal. He tapped away seemingly to pull up a video, then tossed it to Raven. A live news report from the Central Mining Area was playing. The eruption in the Central Mining Area continues as we see ST armored vehicles, tank debris everywhere. It's impossible to tell who's who. Meanwhile, all the mining facilities and surface openings are continuously spewing blue flames. Could this be related to the current devastation? What exactly is beneath the Central Mining Area? Wait, why are they stopping us from filming? Excuse me. We have a right to be here, excuse me? Bang! After a gunshot, the news footage suddenly turned into a screen full of static. An explosion in the Central Mining Area. Could the recent tremors also be? Who knows which bastard did this, but the Central Mining Area's complete mess. Vesper, Offset, DL, GSA, GKD. No one knows how many will survive in the end. Just like Miltos 20 years ago. What? GKD parcel service? Al-Qaeda and others in the Central Mining Area too? Raven eyes widened involuntarily. He hurriedly manipulated the terminal, trying to obtain more useful information. However, most public channels were silent at this moment, and even on Skynet, more and more nodes are being restricted. Comprehensive information control has already begun, and this time it's not just the West Milkhammer but the entire island. Perhaps it's already too late. There's something underground in the Central Mining Area that is enough to trigger a high concentration of RC particle eruption. This fact is enough to attract the attention of those who are interested. So that's why you appeared in Milkhammer. Did the military send you? What are they planning now? I don't want sharing military gems with my comrades, but I won't do the same for a prisoner. Raven took a step forward and hesitated. His uncertainty and confusion was palpable. Wyatt didn't rush him, as turned away and walked out of the cell. 10 minutes, this is the maximum time I can give you to think, and It's the safe time to ensure that the prison guard named Ord doesn't wake up. Prepare your answer well, Raven. What we're about to face is no joke. Yeah. So, actually just like on time. So yeah, we reached the chapter 15. It appears like everything is still... Well, yeah, no one wants to live in like a milk comedy. But yeah, there you go. Chapter 15, Matilda and ROG, we have all done. So the next Mecharashi probably will be... Nah, Rosemary don't need probably. I'm just gonna put like one and be done with it. And yeah, probably we just going to continue it like next month. Like what? 16th of August or something. For another Mecharashi for what's that one? Adele. So there you go. Like, subs, and comment down below. And I'll see you guys on Monday for RF Online next. Thanks for coming here. See ya and bye bye. Like, subs, and comment down below. And oh yes, schedule on Sunday night as usual. Not sure what time. So RF Online next will be Monday morning. Yeah, Monday noon. Then Wednesday still like NTE as usual. Friday not sure. Well, check it out. Yeah, just see what's. So there you go. Like, subs, and comment down below. And I'll see you guys on Monday 1 PM JC as usual for RF Online next. So yeah, thanks for coming here. Bye bye. See ya. Jane. Ciao. So well, yeah, at least we got